Hello. We're back. We're here, and it's Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays. I also had no fucking voice this morning. I had no fucking voice this morning. I also need to fix my sub goal. Alright, fixed it. Look, we're here. Let's see what the day has for us. We're gonna go do EMS stuff, I think, is what's on the table. Let's see. After I ended stream last night, because I forgot what point I ended stream last night, because I was cooked. No, I ended stream at Storm. That's right. I did stream all the way through Storm. Alright. I couldn't remember. That's how cooked I was, because I ended up staying up until like almost 5. No, I stayed up until 4. So I was up for 22 hours before I finally like crash. And that's probably how my Fridays are gonna be. But I couldn't. I wasn't tired when I went to bed last night, so there was that. After yesterday, so while we're waiting for the tram, some bots on yesterday. Like I said last night, Veronica was a lot more forthcoming with Finley than she might normally be with other people. Because she felt like he was being forthcoming with her when she was asking the question she was asking. Like, were you always on that path of ending up doing crime? Because she was curious. And talking about Sanguine, which I personally think that was an important conversation to be had. There's a couple other people that she'd like to have that conversation with. Benny is at the top of her list for wanting to have that conversation with him. But when she, 5 years ago, oh god, not Luigi. 5 years ago, she tried having that conversation with Benny, and he wasn't ready for that conversation. She wants to have that conversation with him. Both for closure and just to kind of, in her mind, let's eat some fries, to kind of understand and find that common ground on it. Veronica, doesn't know that Benny actually played a part in one of her greatest traumas from the war. She has no idea about that. And if she ever finds out about it, I'm not sure how she's going to react. And then, I can't wait to onboard Betty on Monday. But also, what else did I want to say on yesterday? So she was around for a bit after Storm, not on duty, just vibing, and then I went to bed. Veronica is kind of concerned about how quickly... Oh, I'm just doing a breakdown of some of the RP from yesterday. Veronica's kind of concerned with how quickly she was just like, okay, Finn is going around to these places, kind of like scoping them out, and she's kind of concerned with how quickly she was willing to kind of start getting those gears turning and think about, well, what about this? What about that? Surely there's going to be some way. And then Veronica, having seen, what's on a computer, being like, well, there's a lot of like random apps on the computers and stuff. Because she was just very concerned with herself. for how quickly she was just kind of thinking, like, if that makes sense. Like, in the grand scheme of things, not a big deal, but for Veronica, it's one of those things where it's just like coming in and being so quick to kind of slip into the brainstorming mindset kind of scares her, because she doesn't want to go back down that road. Because for all of 3.0, minus the time or two that she went shopping because she didn't know what she wanted to do with her life, and she was considering quitting EMS because she didn't really work all that much, she hasn't done crime while in Los Santos. She well and truly left, you know, that part of her life behind in Jersey. But I'm so glad we and Finn rode together last night. Also, give me a second, because I gotta grab water. No. V is not quitting EMS. Not yet. She told Finn last night. Right. She's not done with EMS yet. There's still more to be done.
If you happen to fall on the tracks, lay flat on the ground until the train passes.
Still people that need to be trained up.
Throwing litter on the tracks causes fires, which can delay travel.
So...
Please report any homeless people to a police officer.
She is not quitting. At least, not anytime soon.
Eating or drinking on board trains is prohibited. Please do not urinate on fellow passengers. Thank you.
For every time I skip the first tram, it takes four fucking ever.
On the tracks causes fires, which can delay travel.
But this is why I like having Veronica take the tram, because it gives me time to kind of get stream going
Thank you for riding the Los Santos
and
subway.
break down some of the RP from the previous day. So having the
Is not allowed at any time.
having Finn's first shift yesterday was great.
Do not display
And
electronics like phones or tablets.
she did allude to the loose end and told him, you know, about things that had happened and
Please do not
all
urinate
that.
in the
So
station. Thank you.
the only thing she didn't say to him when he was like, well, you know, you've got friends who can take care of that loose end,
Do not display electronics.
she was tempted to say, if anyone's going to take care of that loose end, it's going to be me. But she kept that one to herself.
Thank you for riding the Los Santos subway.
I'm just gonna open the text with Finn just because it has the photo. That's what Veronica woke up to this morning. So for the lulz, and just because I thought it would be a funny nod to like The Godfather, I had her roll, or I rolled out of 20 for paranoia, landed on a 15, which for me, in regards to the paranoia, the higher the number, the worse it is. What loose end? Her ex-wife. Yeah, no, you're fine. Her ex-wife is the loose end because she has no idea where Casey is. All she knows is Casey wants her dead. No matter where Casey is, Casey wants her dead. Dead or her life ruined. Or both. As Veronica knows, like, the ultimate win for Casey would be Veronica dead with her reputation in tatters.
West is amazing. Asshole.
So. Veronica's also a loot box right now, so the sooner we get to work, the better. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That barely hurt. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. How is she okay? How is she okay? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
A crowded train is not an excuse for inappropriate touching, no matter how tempting. Stay away from the platform edge.
Yeah, that's fair. Not when I, like, when I would watch, like, a bunch of Achievement Hunter streams at the same time, I would use multi-Twitch. Unless Jeremy is streaming, in which case I had to focus on his stream.
Let's see. What'd you do to him? You get hit by a car or some shit? Hey, shit. Traffic, you know? It's fucking dangerous.
No, she shouldn't
Your
have.
chest feel okay? Or is it just your leg? Yeah, I got that. Okay, you did sprain it now, alright? Ain't too bad. I'm gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, that's her. Veronica's just built different. That's all. The red does not look good with this, but... Alright, we need IFAC. Gotcha.
just start cheating too.
Oh, good. Yeah, you too.
Doctor.
Hello, I am not here for treatment, just supporting a friend.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch never brought me my goddamn food.
What's that?
This bitch never got me my goddamn food.
Ooh.
No, fast food worker.
What do you mean you didn't get it? Did you order?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
What?
No
Hey,
running!
Hey, no running. Mask. Get your mask off in the hospital.
Listen, I need you a special location. Can you dress up as Baba?
That's one something.
Unorthodox is one thing. Even I have a few of those myself.
Yeah,
but,
100%. But they can't ignore something that patient
yeah,
is going through.
I wish I knew who did the eye thing, because it's my first time hearing about that.
Too. I was trying to.
What
It was one of my doctors who had
She had a doctor, doesn't know which one, but somebody came in, said their eye felt a little fucked up from getting hit in the head with a wrench.
Yeah.
The doctor looked at them with the diagnostics tool, said you're fine, and sent them on their way instead of checking their eye.
Yeah, they were, trying to get like checked up after.
Yeah, they were
treated
trying to get a
see if it
follow-up
could be-
done.
Yeah, but no, they looked and said you're fine.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're working through. Unfortunately they could not tell me who it was, so I could not speak to that person individually. But we're definitely
I
working through
feel
treatment.
so bad because there are doctors who know who I am and my name, and I'm too scared to ask their names at this point because I don't remember. You've hired so many people.
There's so many.
That's not a bad thing, but I'm just
we're
like
understaffed sometimes. It's so rough. But so feel free to ask them.
For you.
I'm sure they'll be fine. I know.
Yeah.
There was 2 doctors on duty and it was only Dickhead and Mickey. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, sometimes I go, oh, I'm writing a report. How do you spell your name?
That's smart. I like that.
That's what I've been doing. Also, huge favor to ask, because I just had this happen. So, Rami ran over Happy on purpose yesterday.
Oh god.
And
okay.
in the emergency lane. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
And he lost the court case regarding this. I have already had on my jog to work here. I have already had someone go, well, and I told them I'm an EMS and I was running to work. They went, oh, you're an EMS. Do you know someone with orange hair that wears an orange uniform?
Oh no.
So, even as the trial ended, a few of my medics overheard Rami complaining about it and saying he was gonna fuck him up. So, we can't accept the consequences to our actions. Oh, okay.
Oh, poor
Canter?
T.
Very badly. Oh boy.
I got you. Oh my god.
How's it going? Oh my god.
Oh,
it's okay.
Your leg's not looking too great.
It's alright. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm at a hospital at least.
Let me at least make
so
sure you don't
surprised how
collapse
much
to the
that
ground.
hurt.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, it's okay.
I guess a bicycle
wow.
is a type of vehicle.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I got you.
Oh god. Thank you. Wow.
Go to the hospital.
Yeah. I'll go in there. Thank you.
I'm gonna bring you in there because I just
for the raid.
your leg is not looking great.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And we've just learned a lot today. Hey, thank
Yeah.
you for teaching us something, ma'am.
A bicycle almost killed you.
That
Jesus
hurts
Christ.
so much.
Thank you, Owl.
You're. I
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
I feel like a slight breeze would have taken you out, huh?
Oh,
Yes.
dear.
Yeah, it was that bad.
Yeah, and your right leg's a little fucked up, so I'm gonna just walk you to a bed myself.
Hi guys.
Oh my god!
Don't let a bicycle run into you. It hurts. I'm
Are you
so
good
in
to go?
shock by that. That hurts so
I
badly.
mean, she
What
did
are you
come
behind?
in like.
Hey, she needs you.
Huh?
Help! I got hit
What'd
by
you do
a
to Cantor?
bicycle.
No. 40 ran her over with a bicycle.
Oh my god. Is
It
that the
hurt
creepy
like-
lady with
it
the
hurt
winter
like
coat?
it was a truck.
Yeah, it hurt like she got
Oh
ran
my
over
God.
by a truck. Her right leg's a little fucked up.
Cantor, do you want a titanium rod in your leg?
What
Oh my
the
God.
hell?
Join the
What
club.
happened?
But thanks.
Oh, sorry.
No, when
I'll
when
build
I
up.
say she was fucked up, she was
It was
fucked
so
up.
bad.
by
I
that
believe you.
bicycle.
I was trying to see, but it was hard to
What
get
happened?
a read.
If I had to rate her torso from 0 to 100, I'd give it a 0.
Yes,
Oh, God.
it broke my
The
leg.
rest of her was also just as bad.
Oh yeah, I should have died
Her
on my way to
arm
work
was
today.
the
By the
only
way,
thing keeping her standing.
I should have been dead on the way to work.
Oh my god.
I had another tram instead.
Of course you did. I added a thing to the announcements.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering
That
what
I-
that was gonna be.
Yeah. That was why I was telling her about that. Because I was running to work, as I do. Someone offered me a ride. I said, no, I'm running to work. I actually like this time for myself. He goes, where are you going? I said, hospital. He said, you a doctor EMS? I said, oh, EMS, casual. And he goes, oh, do you know a guy with orange hair that wears an orange jumpsuit? And I go, no, I'm kind of new, so I don't know who that is. Oh shit, there he is.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Finn last night said that he thinks he's probably just gonna come on duty if you or I are around. So,
Oh, all right, that's cool.
just like, bet. I don't mind riding
All
with
right.
him.
No one has given me any kind of what's the word? No one has given me any kind of complaint, I guess, question mark, about JK. So
Alright.
I'm gonna send him an email that
Bet.
would like to offer him a thing.
Anita got back to me.
Mhm.
Breeze is amazing, and I couldn't recommend him enough. However,
Alright.
when we onboard him, we have to grill him about the homeless thing from yesterday.
Oh please, yes.
So Breeze, what's this I hear about you hating the homeless? Also, happy you're in danger.
Hello. Because I got Rami charged with assault.
Yeah, they're looking
and
for
him
you.
and his boys are looking for you. They've already asked me about it. I'm about to talk to the cops about it, and I've already told the doctors about it.
Great.
Yeah.
I wonder if he lost his job.
Good question.
I have to go buy a new rock now.
Yeah.
Did you lose your rock?
No, I gave it to 40 because she scares me.
Valid. She almost killed Cantor with a bicycle.
Yeah, Cantor's one of Cantor's arms was the only reason she wasn't unconscious.
Some lady just walked up and, hey, can I borrow this? And jumped on 40's bike.
Ew. Well,
Yeah.
it was nice knowing that lady, I guess.
Well, she got off, but then things didn't go well. And then the lady pulled a knife.
Oh my god.
And I
On
told her to
14?
put it away. Well, all of us. I told her to put it away, and then she did put it away. That's when I walked away because I don't know what was going to happen.
Right.
I didn't want to see.
I have great news. The doctor treating
Great
me
news?
asked Perry to hand her splints.
Yeah.
They accidentally handed them to me instead, so I just used it myself.
Oh.
And it
Hell
worked
yeah.
great. I can
Fuck 'em up.
officially just skip medical. This is amazing.
So there was
I don't know, man. Was
there
it
was this
supposed
one
to
time I
be?
was running G6 with Winston,
I
and
don't know.
earlier in the day
got no
we had
idea.
had
Go down
a
there.
pickup
You're
at
in
the
the battle.
courthouse, but I was carrying like 20 splints on me for some reason. I actually don't know why. So I dropped them behind a desk, and then just left them there so I could pick up a bag. Later in the day, I was living on a hope and a prayer, and I couldn't run because I'd hurt my leg. I looked behind that same desk and the splints were still there.
Hi, dickhead. What's up?
So I put one on.
Across the street to the courthouse and back.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, don't worry.
All right,
And just
we'll
head
be
on
right
back after that. Quick break.
Why I splinted
yeah.
myself in the middle of the courthouse. And kept
Hell
going.
yeah, fuck it. Honestly, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. At least we have medical training.
Yeah, at least I know what I'm doing.
Exactly. The issue is the people that might
Don't.
have
I've got an
them
idea,
don't.
Happy.
Yeah.
What's your idea?
We need to get you a wig, a gray wig, some cowboy boots and jeans. And a
You
mustache.
trying to turn him into
I'm
you?
not becoming you. I'm not.
So,
I'm
would we just call him
Veronica or
him?
Jimmy.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
You might be a
Even
marked
him.
man.
Powerpuff Girls.
You might be a marked man.
He is him.
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea, Happy.
We need to disguise
No
you,
one would do
Happy.
that to Tim, except apparently the other EMS that tried to murder him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's somebody down by Bob Smith.
Oh no.
Thank you for the
I'll
follow.
go
I
with
appreciate
Happy,
it.
since he's
Yeah,
a
please don't
marked
have him
man.
right alone.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's not ideal. Considering I'm
Flight
pretty sure it
76,
was
latest
probably
911.
in the ER right
It's
there, so
the consequences of my own actions on
Yeah.
both sides, unfortunately.
Damn,
Yeah,
okay.
this is why I say in last night I said to Kiki earlier, I'm glad we're gonna have people like Finley and Benny around because
Oh yeah, I love them.
maybe they can kind of not guide, but kind of be like, I know you want to say the thing, but right now it would be in your best interest to not say the
Right,
thing.
mhm, Yeah.
Alright, I've sent JK and Breeze hiring offers.
Bet. I
Those are the
wanted to
last
try
two.
to work through all 20, but like, it's a lot of people who aren't necessarily around when I'm around.
Yeah, we've had to change up our entire process because it's been so hard to hire people.
Well, we were
Who
calling
did we
his
interview today?
Thea,
Yeah.
who is a sweetheart. I think she. We just need to get her out of the shell a little bit. Show her that it doesn't have to be all.
And we interviewed someone recently as well.
I would like to see her on a shift with Finley, but I don't think their times are going to match up. Like,
Be
not riding
funny.
together, but just being around at the same time. Yeah, it's one of my favorite colors on V. Like, while we have Finley, any of our more timid medics, I think, should just be around him at any given time for just a few minutes and understand, like,
I did someone's interview yesterday and I can't fucking remember who.
I was probably asleep.
How's it going?
Hello.
How's the day been?
We've started just doing an interest form and denying
Okay,
some of the
Doctor,
interest
hands up.
forms.
Oh
Just
my
ignore
god.
everyone.
I
Oh,
got my emotional support dog. I'm bringing it in.
Okay.
What?
fuck it.
Oh no.
Why not?
He seems chill.
Is it dead?
Yeah, he's really
No,
He's
no.
sleeping.
He's just sleeping.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, nice.
perfect.
Chill little guy.
I was concerned you
just a little
brought, you
guy.
know,
He's just a
Yeah,
little
he's
bit of
just
a
around, but
sleeping,
he's,
okay.
he's
Thank you.
cute.
Right.
Yeah.
Very cute.
The bedroom is
Very cute.
hurting right now. What?
What do you mean? He's just sleeping?
He's adorable.
People are gonna step on him
Aw,
here.
This makes me think of
Is he?
McGregor for some reason.
Hey, come in.
Oh,
I'm just petting him. Don't worry. Just gonna pet his little body.
Okay.
Hey, little. His name is Dominique.
Oh, he's a jumpy little guy, huh?
Dom! Dom, where'd you go?
He's right here.
No, he's right.
He's right here.
Oh,
What?
he
He's
might
right
not be
here.
able to see him.
I can't see
Right
him
there.
anymore.
He's right here.
Right there.
Hey,
I promise he's right there. He's good.
He's right there. Yeah.
why are you
Oh,
zoom?
hey, Dom.
he's
Yeah,
good.
my birthday was the other day.
I just throw him
Put
outside.
him down.
It's okay.
What do you throw him
Don't put my
outside?
dog down. What the hell?
78's called
Whoa,
for
put him
EMS
down. What do you
taken
mean?
Jeez, Luther.
What?
oh my god.
16976. What was
Just
last?
suplex that dog.
Let's go over here.
Spoochie Beach.
CG's copy. And did you see him go north or south?
They were heading south.
It looks like his blip is currently going northbound.
What do I do with him?
Just set him outside right here.
107's around.
Currently West Eclipse Boulevard.
That took 0.5 seconds.
Looks like they're on the jetty above the gas station on Grove Ocean Highway there.
So I'm guessing the 911 was a fucking bait.
We're about less than 30 out.
Yeah, they did. So either that or they saw him at the 911.
One of the two.
Yeah, they're over at the jetty.
10 seconds out. Stand by.
113 will keep eyes on the trackers. Stand by.
Yeah, it looks like they saw him at the fucking
See him
911.
from a distance. There's like 3 suspects.
Yeah, because there is a
on foot.
47 in that location.
Alright, we're 76. I gotta grab a car.
I'm on the jetty. He just drove his car off the edge. He missed me.
Okay, what about the other two? Are they involved?
They're not involved. They were here when we arrived.
Copy. What car was it?
It was a gray van.
How do you fuck up that bad? Unless he was trying to get away because he realized the
Do you
cops.
see him go north or
missed him.
south?
I didn't see which direction they went.
13276.
I hate to say it,
Someone
but
picked me up, so I'm not alone.
Confirm. Did they take anything?
You just say what?
Negative.
Stand by. We'll pick you up in
It
a
might
moment if we
be-
can't find anything down here.
Almost good that this happened.
almost good, but also like I'd almost. We can't ask PD
Is
to
this
have
still
a
a
unit just
78s or is
ride
it
with,
being
with Happy.
downgraded?
Not,
Downgraded.
not
It
the
definitely
current
was,
state
but
they're in.
yeah, it's not anymore.
Because that
Unfold.
would be. I'd kind of
Hey,
like to
Master
talk
76 back
to
you. We were just checking.
Slacks and Turner and
I did get told
Ruth.
that I would be called, but I think they weren't done with their meeting yet. Oh, there it is.
Tim, are you Ocean King as
Hey.
well?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. I got
I'm at the hospital still.
Leave it here.
10-4.
All right, bye.
about when they get more units on board and stuff. If when there's an active threat against a medic, if it would be possible to have an officer embedded with that medic.
Yeah, but they need the units for it.
Yeah. Because we have no means to defend ourselves when there's an active threat against us.
Damn it!
What
If we would've-
happened?
Well, Happy was treating on scene. I saw the fella walk up. I pulled my knife, then I put it away, and then he pulled a wrench, and then told Happy to get in the car. Really wasn't much else. Hey, were you doing that court case yesterday? And that was it.
Gotcha.
Yep. So that was fun.
Took all of 5 minutes of Happy being on duty for that to happen.
Yeah, I told you we should have got him in.
Stelio, don't forget the
Honestly,
Should have dressed him as me.
Don't forget the name.
No, we should do. We should hire tons of people to just dress as me. So then it's or no, we'll dress everybody as Happy. So then they won't know who the target is. It's perfect.
Yeah, and then the people dressed as Happy get attacked.
Okay, fine. They can dress him as me then.
Hi.
Hello,
Let's
how you
go in
doing?
here.
Let me just set this
Okay.
down.
That is a head.
Just because it's a busy hallway, so
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What's going on?
So yesterday, Ramiel Ramen purposely ran over Franklin Happy Lee in our emergency lane. We have a report on our end about it. There was a trial for it yesterday, and he did get charged for it. I don't actually know what he got charged with.
I can check. Are you able to check?
It looks like assault and battery.
Okay.
So he got charged with assault and battery for it. And from what I recall, the judges even said, we're going to have a talk with you after that trial happened. Yeah. So what had happened in the emergency lane, we have this big problem where people treat it like a fucking drive-through or a through lane. And they don't care if they run over medics. They don't care if they slam into ambulances or cop cars or what have you. They ignore signs. They ignore people telling them to stop, etc. So he comes in, he parks and starts to walk toward the hospital. Happy told him he couldn't park there. He said, "It's okay. I'm a lawyer. I'm here to offer my services." Happy went over to request the car for impound, or not impound, but tow, because it can't be there. It's an emergency lane for emergency vehicles. And Rami ran back to the car, pulled forward, and then reversed to hit him, and then drove off. Think he broke his arm, if I remember correctly. I think Slacks is the one that took the report for it. Went to trial, lost, and then was heard. Hold on, I have text messages. Was heard saying, "I'm about to blow the fuck up," and continued whispering and being upset and making threats as he walked away. Today, I was jogging to work, and a man in a Glendale, wearing a pink hoodie and a green bandana mask, pulled up to offer me a ride. I said, "I'm good. I'm running to work." He asked where I work. I said, "The hospital." He asked if it was EMS, and I said, "Yes." He then proceeded to ask if I knew someone with orange hair who wears an orange jacket. And I said, "I'm kind of new, so I don't know who that is." And he drove off. I then made the 911 that I made earlier about it, just so it was on record. And then this happened.
Okay, all right. So we're looking for a man in a pink hoodie with a green bandana, potentially. What color was the Glendale?
It was dark in color. I didn't note the exact
Okay.
color of it. It might have been like a dark, like slate green, I guess is a color I would call it. But that's the best I got. It could even just not be green, and it could have been the reflection of light. But it was a Glendale guy in a pink hoodie with a green bandana mask. I don't know if that's who took Happy, but that's who talked to me earlier.
Okay.
It's someone who I've met him and I know his name, but I can't recall it, you know?
Yeah. Do you remember what hair he had?
Dark. I think it was
Dark hair.
black.
Okay.
He had dark complexion. He honestly, he talks very similarly to the Dumas 911. And he called me. He talked to me like, "Hey, Shotty, get in the car. I got you. I'll give you a ride." Things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, he had that kind of dialect.
Okay.
Yeah. I know him. I just can't think of his name, and it's driving me crazy. But I know he's a friend of Rami and Kay.
Okay. All right.
Beer check.
Is there anything else that you could think of that may be related to this? Or is
Not
this
right
the
this
only
second.
instance that you've had? Okay.
This is the only instance I've had so far.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put this.
And Happy is
into a
actually right here
report.
behind you.
Hey, Happy. You
Hello.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You okay? All right. Have you
He threatened me with a wrench, and then he went and got in a car to knock me off the jetty. But then he wasn't threatening me with a wrench anymore. So when he drove the car at me, I just jumped out of the way, and then he drove off the jetty.
Was it the car park above the gas station? Which jetty
Yeah.
was it? Yeah.
Yeah, the one above the gas station.
Bay
Holy
City.
shit. Did you give your report to officers that collected you?
I talked with the officer while we were driving back.
Does anybody
I
know
think
what
they said they were gonna
report the
report. I don't know.
Archer's robbery was
let me
yesterday?
Let me double check.
3 Ebola on the dashboard.
Hang on a sec.
4.
Hey, to the officers who picked up Happy, did you take a statement from him? I'm at the hospital. I was just wondering if I needed to do it.
He gave us a rundown as to what happened, but it didn't seem like there was much information.
Okay. You can give me a statement.
Okay.
All right. Happy. Can I get your number, Happy?
Yes. It's 420-357-8234.
Okay, all right. Tell me exactly what happened with you.
Okay, so Tim and I went to this call of an injured person. When we were there and started treating, a car rolled up, and this guy came out and started talking to us. He sounded the same and looked very similar to someone I spoke to at the court case yesterday, who I believe his name is Peanut. And I thought he was just gonna like fuck off and then probably go tell people where we are. So I was just gonna try to treat quickly and then leave. But then he pulled out a wrench and started threatening me with it. Told me to put my hands up. Made me get in the car. So I did. He drove me to the jetty. Oh, also 4T was on scene somehow.
She was in the back of our ambulance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he called
Wait, was
her out by
40
name.
involved in this? Sorry.
No.
No. Okay. All right.
Well,
Just in the back of the ambulance.
Oh, okay. Alright, perfect.
the person who did this called her out by name, and he seemed to know her and be friendly with her. I don't know if she was
Yeah.
necessarily involved.
Okay.
Yeah. So he drove me around. He asked me if I had a tracker on me, and I'm like, yeah, duh, because then I figured he might not like
He might let you out.
do something dumb.
Yeah.
He might be like, oh, I need a better plan and leave me alone. Then he drove me to the jetty. There were a couple people there, like, having a nice scenic conversation.
Oh, no.
But he made me get out, and then, like, he told them to get out of the way, and then, like, got in his car, but then he wasn't threatening me with the wrench anymore, so I just got ready to jump out of the way when he tried to run me over, and I did that, and he went off the edge.
Viv, are you with them right now?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, AFM.
What's your 20?
I'm in the hospital. I'm in a side corridor. I'm just taking like a full statement because I've got one from Kiki as well. Hey.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
So he just drove off the edge because he was trying to run you over.
He was
and
trying
obviously
to
you
he was
jumped.
trying to knock me off the edge, but like there was no one like making me stay still, so I just jumped out of the way.
I mean, that's fair.
I thought about because he was like yelling, "Put your hands up" and stuff, and then I realized that he was only threatening me with a wrench. So then
Yeah, if he's at a distance,
like
in a
if
car,
he
can't
if
really
he
do anything.
moved away from me, then I'll just dip.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. So I've got all that put down. What was the description of this man? What was he wearing?
107,
I'm
16
very
direct.
bad with that. I remember that he was
Not by the cruiser
African
right now.
American gentleman.
Copy. Just a moment. We're getting like
Hat,
concrete official
glasses.
statement.
I think it was a
Copy,
red,
that's
white, and blue
actually really
polo,
good.
shorts.
Is there anything else that you remember, Tim? Then, as soon as you were on scene when he got taken.
Greg Glendale, watched him roll up. Kind of thought what was gonna happen, so I pulled out my knife and then I put it back. Should have kept it out. And then yeah, he just took Happy before I could react. And that's about it. I don't think 40 was involved. She was just in the back of the ambulance. Yeah. That's really it.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry this is happening to you, Happy. I'm gonna put
Oh,
this.
that's okay.
Obviously, we'll have a report for your kidnapping. I'm gonna tie in Kiki's. I'm gonna do a separate one for Kiki, but I'm gonna tie it with the report for your kidnapping, and I'll
Alright.
inform Slacks because Slacks is the head of what happened yesterday. I think he was the reporting officer. So yeah. Okay. And we'll try and work on. We've got to try and work on something with that back lane because I have seen other people drive through it, and I've been there and stopped people from doing that. But obviously,
Yeah.
we're not there all the time to stop people.
Okay,
It's the emergency
I had-
entrance, so it's for
That's like
emergency
what-
people only.
I had mentioned to Slacks, like, wouldn't it be nice if like the bollards that MRPD used to have, the ones that go up and down, it'd be nice if we had those.
Yeah.
I'd also love if we had them out front again, because people treat the hospital like a fucking drive-through. They drive
Yeah,
their
they do.
cars to the door and sometimes into the door.
That's insane.
Yeah,
That
right?
is actually insane.
Yeah.
There are bollards up there, and they're going through the bollards to get to the door.
There are none. That's the thing. It'd be nice if we
Oh.
had them again.
Oh, I see.
But it'd be
okay,
nice
okay.
if we also had them for the emergency lane where,
Yeah.
you know, they're locked and they go up and down so that
Hi,
people
boss.
can't just drive through.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Because we don't have problems with locals. Locals don't touch it. It's literally everybody else.
And that's the
Yeah.
thing
He's
is
just
I yell at
chilling.
everyone that drives through there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ow,
Sorry,
Oh my
I'm-
God, Tim!
The
Sorry,
agents
just
of
trying to
Raleigh,
make
oh
sure
my
you're awake.
gosh, you have
Trying
betrayed
to make
me.
sure you're awake.
Oh no.
You're
V
right.
had very little filter last night because I was up for 22 hours.
Oh my God.
He has to hold the deer
was
on
not
hip, people.
tired.
Yep.
I mean, this
Until
might
I
be, honestly,
logged
this
off
might be
server.
a good way to play for the barriers because this whole situation.
Like,
is
I did
now
not hit
ended
my
up
wall
with
until,
something
like,
that's a lot
4 in
bigger,
the
which is
morning,
resulting
and
in
it was
Happy being
awful.
targeted, potentially, allegedly by them. Obviously, I'm not absolutely saying that it is Rami at this point, but
It was
all
not
evidence
good.
kind of.
I will say that this person that
suggests
kidnapped
that.
me,
I don't usually stay up for
spoke
that
to
long,
at the
but
court case yesterday. He walked over and was trying to like berate me, like, "Why are you doing this to my boy?"
I just wasn't
type
tired,
thing.
and
So
I don't
he's
know why.
definitely close with Rami.
Well,
And then Nana Banana owned him in verbal judo.
Filter. I think you're.
Can't wait to
Yeah.
onboard her.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's so used to Veronica having a filter. 4.0.
So I
she.
can confidently say that it was the
What-
same
what's a
person that was,
filter?
at the,
Yeah.
that was at the court case yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his name is Peanut. I'm not positive, but some of the other
Okay.
people there could possibly help identify him.
Okay. Did he only have a wrench on him? You only ever saw a wrench, right?
Yeah.
I only saw a wrench.
And it just gets
Okay.
worse the longer I've been
Honestly,
awake.
I heard him yelling, "Put your hands up," and I'm just accustomed to people saying that having guns, so
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
If someone yells that and
didn't
I'm
really-
not seeing what's going on, I
Did you
will
ask
put
him
my
what
hands
song
up.
he was playing before you did it, or
I did not.
you should have asked that?
What song he's playing?
Yeah. Put your
Oh.
hands up for what song? Like
Throw my hands up to play my song.
exactly.
I see. Okay.
Is this a coping mechanism for you?
For me?
No. Why would he say put your hands up? Like what song have we listening
just-
to put our
sorry.
hands up?
I really just want to make sure you're okay after what happened earlier.
Dude, that is not our fault, okay? That is like the people's fault that we're being all extra dramatic and like standing outside where their friend got
What is
shot.
going
okay?
on?
What?
What happened? Not our fault.
Not saying it was.
Huh?
I just feel like it'd be very traumatic.
I
wanna
am
make sure.
lost.
I guess same.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh, there was a dead body earlier.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know there was
that
a
one.
dead
That
body
one.
earlier.
The one that
That
you
was
took out of the
something
shallow grave.
Did you tell about the 911?
I told them
Old
about the
Asman,
Okay.
that guy?
No, that one's the one from
No.
yesterday
No,
that Finn
Mando.
and I picked
Oh,
up.
Matt.
oh,
I'm still
okay.
writing the report. It's gonna be a lengthy
No, I'm
report
not
in honor
tired
of him.
now. I'm fine. I got my sleep. I woke up
Yeah,
at like
everyone
11:30. It's
salute
great.
Man Bat, the World
Um,
First Aid Day.
But
May he rest in peace.
It's a World First Aid Day every day.
I'm trying to.
Well,
think
if we
so.
were
It's
to, like,
September
anchor or
14th.
respond to the 911 at PD.
I
He
didn't
would be
get
alive.
tired. Like
He would be alive.
normally,
He was in the lobby
Oh.
calling for
Mission
help.
room.
I get tired
Oh.
very
And
early.
nobody
every night.
responded.
Well, comparatively, like I'm in bed by
No,
12:30
no,
every
no.
It's not
night.
a good look. We should probably stop telling
We
people.
we
Have
should
you guys
go.
got a report for this already or no?
Yeah, I got a report.
But
timestamp.
last night, I
If
just
you
like
wanna
I'm
throw
not
your thing
tired.
in,
Yeah.
throw
I'll
my
And
throw
then I
that
just
in. I'll do a
slammed
separate
into the
one
wall
for
at
Kiki,
4.
and then I'll like refer to it in there, like do the reference thing,
Sounds good.
tie it together. Okay, all right,
I
cool.
need to go put back donut.
All right,
All
thanks
right.
guys. I appreciate yous. I'm sorry that's
Yeah,
happening
thank
to you,
you.
Happy. Don't go anywhere alone today, okay? Try and make sure
Okay.
that you're doubled up, all right?
Yeah,
Let me know if you get
kind of
anything else.
gotta
as
do
well,
that
all right?
anyway.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you around.
Do well with that.
Hold
Alright.
up. oh
you have
shit.
a mask.
I do. Hold on. She just made me realize. So I was looking at old Asman, and I was like, it feels like there's an extra thing here that isn't usually here. There's a references thing. Hold on, I'm testing this. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I don't know if we
Oh
can
yeah,
use it.
it's
I've
been
seen
there.
it.
I'm
but I
testing
don't
it.
know if
I'm
we can-
testing it. I'm going
Dispatch,
to
132.
this.
I'm going to 76 back to MRPD to do some paperwork.
Because if we can say, like, in the announcements, reference this specific report, like on the side. I also noticed something when I was adding PD. Does it work for us?
So go to introductory. I decided to just choose a report to reference. Oh my god.
I don't see anything referenced.
You go to the right. Let me save it. Maybe I have to do that.
Yeah, you have to save it.
So if I and if I click on it, it goes to oh my god, and then it also reflects to the refer. Oh my god.
I don't see it.
Oh my god, you
Yeah, I
don't see it? Oh, it's gone.
No.
Wait, is it gone because you guys looked at it? I'm confused.
All right, let's click out of it and let her try again.
I'm not looking at it.
Because that would be big for
Hello.
our SOPs.
We need to go get self-defense rocks.
Self-defense rocks?
Yeah, I will demonstrate once we go get self-defense rocks.
What do you mean self-defense
Just
rocks?
trust him.
You'll
Just
see.
trust him.
Come with me. We got to go up north.
Okay. Real
You
quick,
should really think about changing your hair and putting you in cowboy boots and jeans.
Might not actually be a bad idea.
hiding doesn't work though. Eventually, I'm not
Happy it will buy us time.
I've seen it so many times that people disguise themselves, and then after a couple weeks they get tired of disguising themselves, and then the people just get them then.
For today,
There's no point.
then. For today, Happy, we need to put you in disguise and get you some self-defense rocks.
I think Tim just wants you to dress like him, honestly.
Happy, we really needed you to get in costume, because then once Jimmy gets on duty, then they really won't know. You want to know who said Jim's costume was fantastic yesterday?
You?
No. Andy Jones. She was confused.
Okay.
All right, let's go get you changed and go get you some rocks.
I'm gonna hate this.
It's gonna be
I don't. Okay, so you mentioned JQ. I don't have an objection really. I don't exactly like trust him with some of the answers. I think it might end up being one of these like a few weeks and then out. But
We can always say we tried.
yeah, so that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like how Finley's very open about the fact that he's probably not going to last a month.
Yeah, I have a feeling he'll last longer than he thinks he will.
Oh, absolutely.
And then did we already send the offer to the Michael Walker guy that wasn't supposed to have an interview?
I did. I've already hired him and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. We have 2 interviews that we have done since then. David Johnson and Thea, we just did today. I'm gonna let them cook until Friday, since I had already done all the other offers.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that Aaron Williamson has showed up a couple times when we've not had command.
I feel like we've done her interview. Did I not mark her?
I know. So she came like right after all of us were going. Like when I went.
Yes, and I did
to
her interview
bed.
the next day. Thank you.
Oh, you did? Okay. I remember seeing stuff about her being around, looking, but okay. Well, that's
There's
great.
some people I've done interviews for that I forgot to mark. Thank you for reminding me. I remember being like, oh, they all went to bed? Okay, let me get it done now. I remember this. Yes. It was a pretty chill interview, and she had some kind of unhinged answers.
Oh, great. Okay, well, I guess I need to go get rocks.
Have fun.
Oh, you did pick up. I was gonna say I know you're sick.
Wonder what today's gonna have in store.
Right?
You know, I think the one thing Finn didn't see yesterday was GSWs.
Right. I do wanna rein him in a little bit now that we've had
Oh, yeah.
the fun shift. So
We mayhaps have picked up chatter when he was being chased down by some guys who were trying to rob him.
okay.
Because
I love how I pissed off Paris Argo with you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he didn't hurt Carmilla. Get over yourself. Carmilla's not special. Love Carmilla, you know, but it's Chatterbox.
Yeah, and
okay, for some reason I just can't add.
I guess check with our MDT guy and see if it's.
Well, no, I've added 2 so far. I had to reset my MDT. I think I may have stuffed dispatching as EMS because I can't add that one, but I've been able to add 2 others. You might have to reset your MDT.
Hey, Gray.
Yeah, send it.
Was Red Glendale here before you your car was knocked over to the side? When you parked here at the Crusade Medical?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I still
I
don't see the
can't remember. I
references.
just walked out.
You might have to reset your MDT like I did.
I don't know what hit it.
Weird.
Oh,
Why am I
it
the
was
only
in
one
the air when
seeing
you
it?
walked out?
Yeah, like I saw something really quick, like sort of zoom by.
Don't know.
And then my car just flip in the air and then land.
What the shit? Okay.
Yeah, something crashed into it. I don't know whether it was that Red Glendale though.
Yeah, it might have just been some.
I wonder if it's because they're documents and not reports. I'm gonna try something after I try this.
107 traffic.
It's very
northbound Alta
possible.
outside unit depository. Group 6 van occupied 2.
Because I have now added. Okay. Because I have now added nearly all the SOPs. So let me pick an actual report.
Hey, who talked about sanitation workers with marijuana in the bags earlier?
Let's see. I'm just gonna pick a random report and attach it to another report. So we'll take shooting at Senior Buns and a dead man at, you guessed it. So I'm going to reference, okay, what is, so 769. So now I have attached report 769 to 766 and I'm saving. I'm leaving the report.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
can see
back
that.
to it. Okay.
Okay. So you attach the reference in.
Attach it.
To what?
Oh, and now it's gone.
Oh, I know what happened.
What?
So the referenced in shows up on the. So if you go to 769, that's where it shows up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what we have to do is go to all the SOPs and say referenced in and attach to introductory.
And the, oh god, okay. Can I unreference? Because that was
Can
just a
I
test.
unreference something? Yeah, because if I go to like the active situations, it'll say referenced in. Ah, okay, we're good.
Okay, I cannot remove the fact that maybe.
We learned something.
Because when I went to the SOPs where I was doing stuff, I did have the ability. Now they're all gone.
We're
But if I go
learning.
to the-
We're
learning.
This is a learning hospital. It's fine.
All right, where is dispatching as an EMS? Still there as referenced in. Okay. But what was happening was when I was adding the references to the SOPs, I had the ability to delete references. This is a brand new feature that I'm sure this was not here earlier today.
References, it was there yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah, I noticed it, but I didn't know if it was something we could do.
Oh, I didn't notice it.
I would have played around with it, but I was also kind of cooked.
All right.
I noticed
I'm sure the
something.
cops have already said being able to unreference something would be nice. What'd you notice?
So when I did Dead Man at Snooper Buns and I was adding, Cornwood and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna remove Tony Andrews.
Mm-hmm.
You can select the user type.
What?
Like, you can search by user type.
Oh yeah, you've always been able to do that.
I didn't know that.
I don't actually think it makes a difference because I had medical selected and I looked up Tony Andrews.
No, but I mean, like, if you're searching the list,
Mm-hmm.
it makes life so much easier. You're just searching. I also never made it, like, all prettified because I could not be bothered last night.
No, you're fine. Happy just had a headache.
Okay.
I lost him. I don't know where he went.
He had a headache.
It's me, Tim, not Happy.
No, I mean Happy had a headache.
I know. I was just letting you know that it's me, not Happy.
Okay. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
Just
Thank
in
you.
case you were gonna get confused, which you
Oh,
probably will.
all right.
be,
Okay.
because he looks great. Now we just need rocks.
What do you mean he looks great?
He looks great. He looks
I'm
great.
concerned.
Oh no.
I
I'm
am
gonna
so
wear red because
concerned.
both of them are wearing orange. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Fellow doctors,
Hello.
what would it take to convince you to put on a costume to look like me today?
Is that why you put your hair?
Let's see.
No, I cut my hair because attempted
Oh,
assassination.
I know what we can
thrown off the roof, and I had to get a metal
take a
plate
look
stuck in
at.
my head.
Who would do this to you?
Actually.
Misa.
Hey, well.
I can't believe Misa would do.
Right?
We'll go up on the roof. Because I like going on the roof. If she falls off the roof when she gets up, I'm gonna laugh. God, I love Phoebe Bridgers. Favorite spot to sit. I don't think we've gone through Veronica's journal in a bit. Did I read the January 4th one? Alright, January 4th. Because her dad has been on her mind a lot as of late. I don't know if I've read this one on stream, but I might have written this one on stream. Dad's been on my mind. He's like the boy who cried wolf. I sometimes wonder what would have become if he had actually been the good father he pretended to be. If he hadn't essentially arranged my marriage to Casey when I was still too young to understand life and love. It's funny how I used to believe that he was a superhero. That he actually had my best interests in mind. He never did, not really, not truly. Maybe that's why my sense of what I deserved is so fucked up. Maybe that's why I'm always so quick to accept love even when it's not truly love, and why I'm always willing to accept the bare minimum. I used to miss him. The first time he faked his death, I was distraught. Now I'm just numb and question if it's the truth and why he's hiding this time. I wonder if whatever he did will come back to bite me. Bundy was and remains a better father to me than Keith Averill ever was and never will be. When I write about Dad, it's about Keith. It's difficult to figure out a distinction between the two dads, and while Keith Averill was a sad, pathetic excuse for a father, he's held the title since I was born. Life and drifting, some days I'm wondering if coming back to Los Santos was a mistake. But then I spend time with old friends. I spend time with the people who have seen me at my lowest lows, knowing I can finally be around them at my best. That's what makes this choice to be back worth it, I think. And then January 7th, sorry, I'm coughing so much. Okay, so that was a Sunday. So we didn't read this one on stream. Mason is something. Fun, I think is the word I'm looking for. Someone who knows how to be casual, and I like that. It's honestly refreshing to be able to just flirt and there be no expectation of anything serious. With Tanner, I thought that was what it was going to be. I didn't want serious. I didn't even want exclusive. I just wanted fun. Speaking of Tanner, I need to talk to him at some point. He can't dodge me forever. I know I probably won't get through to him, but you'd have to be blind to not see that he's self-destructing in real time. This isn't the Tanner Phillips from 5 years ago. This is the Tanner Phillips I met 7 years ago. This isn't the Tanner that slept outside of my house for weeks to ensure that I took my medication. I don't know who this Tanner is, and to be quite honest, I don't think I like this Tanner. I'm terrified that this will turn out to be who he was all along. Harvey's on my mind, but that isn't anything new. There are just some days I miss him more. Days where I still turn and expect to see him there before reality crashes back in. Dr. Gallagher says it's natural. Don't get me wrong, my therapist from Montana was incredible. But Dr. Gallagher got through to me in ways my other therapists just couldn't. Gally specializes in bereavement and addiction. My therapist in Montana was really only specialized in addiction. Gally was the first one to get through to me that there was no timeline to follow, that there were no expectations, and that if anyone else had any issue with how I just processed my grief, they could go fuck themselves. Maybe not so much in those words, but she did make sure I knew that my grief was mine and mine alone. I still think about the people who I lost who meant something to me. Not that every person didn't matter, it's just some mattered to me more. Every year on Wesley's anniversary, I go hiking. On Gunners, I sit down and write letters to my friends, sending them off, reminding them how much I love and appreciate them. On Velsings, I make sure the boot knife I bought after rehab is sharpened and shined. I write him letters each year and burn them into the universe. On Merrick's, I reflect and I give a silent prayer, usually for the person he could have become if given the chance. On Logan's, I go for long walks and write them a letter too. Maybe somewhere out there, they get them. On LaChandra's, I spend the day at the beach, watching the sun rise and set. I miss her a lot, even after all this time. On Harvey's, I tend to spend the day alone, reflected. Our marriage was brief, but it was a love that will last forever. So she's kind of reflecting on all that stuff. And then the 11th, this is why her dad came back up on the 11th. Had a nightmare last night. I just hope I didn't wake Mason up during the night. I know I can lash out during those when they get bad. Bad enough. It's been a while since I've had one. I spent part of this morning just in a daze trying to shake it off. Brought Dad to mind. Not Bundy, but Keith. And all I keep thinking is that if he had just been a father, if he had actually given a fuck about me, maybe I wouldn't be so fucked up. The last time I spoke to him was bad. There's only so many times I can hear through the grapevine that this man is dead. I told him the next time I'd personally make sure it was true. It took a long time for me to come to terms with how awful he was, and that he didn't need to lay a hand on me to be a bad father. He threw me to the wolves with no regret, no remorse. All he said when I called him out on it was that I should be thanking him. Hopefully tonight is better. Alright, and then this is going to be January 13th. Grid. And experience. I think it's right. Is typo. Interview are like easy to dangerous. On board friendly with Kiki last night, it was an experience. I think I was right to think during his interview that we are alike in more ways than I guessed. He's easy to talk to, at least in my opinion, and that makes him dangerous.
Hey, radio check.
And to
Did anybody see those? There's 2 person with a firearm calls up north, and shots fired. Are we getting person with firearm calls for hunting rifles?
Hey, bro.
The Panther attacking people.
Yeah, shit. I didn't know if that was confirmed or not. If we were gonna get them for hunting rifles.
Yeah, I've had cops roll up on me while I'm hunting.
Just kind of repeating yourself. I sincerely hope I'm around even just for a while. Some paramedics. A bit more street smart. And learn that sometimes just pick.
Radio check. And 2.
Stand to.
Echo 33, 1041.
Exhausted. Bad night. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's dust. Okay, we almost overshot it. We almost overshot the ladder. This is fine. It's crazy how this month went from Trader probably being the most relevant song for Veronica to
Bad batch of heroin through and it wiped out like
any other
shitload
song.
of people.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, how crazy is that shit? Yeah, they did it in fucking, because I mean, they bring in too much heat.
Right, guys. Have a great day.
Do you want to contact the rehires or me?
I can do it.
All right.
Ooh, who you rehiring?
Kate Harris, Odessa, Nathan,
Do we have
and
a
Jess.
template for the
Oh.
rehires?
I haven't really been doing a template with them. I've just kind of been like, "Hey, dog, want to come back?"
Bet. All right. Do we have Caitlin's email? Did she put in an application?
Did she? I don't think she did. Why can't I open my fucking phone?
And are we onboarding tomorrow? Is that what we're aiming for?
Monday.
I mean for the rehires.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Oh, we going. Nah, because Tana's walking around right now.
But we'll get their keys sorted and stuff today.
Yeah, I cannot open my phone.
My phone's glued to my pocket.
Am I having a headache? What's going on?
They've been
I
a
see
bit
people
funny.
running around.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they've
but
been a
like,
bit funny recently.
I get like, you know, maybe it takes 1 or 2 tries
Mike,
to
keep us
get my
posted,
phone out of
Eric.
my pocket, but I straight up cannot.
Motherfucker ran me over and then drove away. Type shit.
Have you tried putting it down?
Ran me
or
over and
grabbing it
drove
back?
away type shit, bro. That's what I'm living with.
X got hit and run.
Oh, now it works.
Okay.
Now it works? Mine don't.
Oh, and just saying, like sometimes when you're having a headache, you can't see
Oh, so
everybody
it
now.
works.
You don't even know when you're having them anymore.
Oh no, I know. That's why I was like, am I having a headache? I don't understand.
Oh. Maybe I'm with
Okay,
a
there we
different
go.
phone company.
How dare
Maybe.
somebody remove Donut from the glove box of the ambulance I use? Who did that?
I'd probably
ambulance do you use?
D'Angelo.
Well,
Because he's not wrong. It's unsanitary.
I'm gonna have to get more.
Oh my god.
Accept.
Oh, Kiki.
Charlotte.
At Mosley's, they said that basically a few of the ambulances are so broken we shouldn't pull them out or use them.
We don't have that we don't have
We don't
that
have that
luxury.
luxury.
Yeah, they said that it's like to the point where they're nearly broken.
It's okay. Slacks is gonna get it taken care of.
Okay, cool.
Government's gonna have to step
Terrible.
in again.
Yeah, because they were saying like they're so bad that they can barely fix them anymore. So
Yeah. I mean, I wish we had the luxury to
It's
just
alright.
not use them, but we don't have that luxury.
Yeah, we literally can't not pull ambulances
Yeah,
out.
well,
we
I-
only have 5.
I literally said like, hey, we're gonna have to use them, and they're like, well, if you keep using them, you're probably not gonna be able to use them for much longer.
We have no
we
choice.
We don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice. I don't think they understand. It's not like we have a limitless supply of ambulances. We have 5.
Alright, I'm gonna beat my head for a minute.
Yeah, it's not like I own this ambulance and I'm gonna just use a different one. No. I have 5. We did have a problem yesterday where there was one where the diagnostics was telling everybody that it was fine, but it was still smoking and could not be turned on.
I'm pretty sure Finley and I's ambulance almost blew up. It was
Good God.
smoking. It disabled and just started smoking.
Which one was I using?
It was so bad.
Chase after her.
Okay, yeah, I'll take them.
was about to say something to Louise. It's gonna be so bad. I did that comforting to her.
Oh my god.
And then I was gonna say, hey, Louise, you want to be comforted later?
Oh my god. Why are you
I
the
had
way you
102
are?
earlier, and 102 looks okay.
No,
but now
102's
that
the one.
Okay.
That's
'cause
the one that
I-
they say's fucked. Like, actual fucked.
Okay. Which is
Oh yeah, I
crazy,
can't use
'cause,
my
yeah,
phone either.
and I had to take my phone out of my pocket, like unequip it from my pocket and re-equip it to my pocket. But
oh,
My phone's gone.
So what's crazy is
My
the
phone is
engine-
gone.
I mean, your phone is gone. Did you put it on the floor?
No, it's just gone.
What?
It was in my pocket and then it was gone.
Do you pick it, like, put it in your hand by accident?
No, it's just gone.
What?
I unequipped it and now it's gone.
Did it not go back in? Oh!
No.
That's when
It
I
was
did
there
that.
and then it was gone.
I literally just did that and it was fine. What the fuck?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a
I
nap
just-
and see if it comes back.
Take a nap.
Yeah, I just did that and it was fine. So, well, it
I didn't even run away. Like, I didn't even run away. I just fucking took the nap. If V has to get a new phone, oh no. Oh. I don't want to get a new phone. Fuck. It's probably not going to be there when she wakes back up either. I should have just moved it over manually. Fuck me. So that you can be onboarded. Onboarding can occur at any point starting tomorrow. Okay. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Oh, God. Because with the new system, it's a pain in the ass. Because then you have to get all your contacts back. You have a new number. Fuck me. Like, if I bug report it, maybe they can get it back, but... I'm hoping it's just an instance of it glitched out for a second. Oh, thank God.
And then, oh, is it there?
Thank God.
Okay. Where I've taken an ambulance. Like, I like to use 103 a lot. I don't know why. It's just the one that I think I usually use. Apparently I didn't use it yesterday. But, like, I've had times where, like, oh, yeah, it's in 100% condition. Great. Wonderful. And then I'll take it out. And then I'll just go to look at the rest of the ambulances just to be sure. And, oh, no, it went from being in 100% tip-top condition to 30.
Yeah.
But I haven't driven it yet. I just took it out. So it's kind of a thing that's also just happening.
Tim, you're being very quiet.
Have you ever experienced a self-defense rock?
No.
Come with me.
And
This
you'll
is-
be in a
this is why
world
everybody needs their own self-defense rock.
a pure imagination.
Go over to this parking lot here while I give my demonstration.
Okay.
1038. Dispatch 819 1038 with a southbound Strawberry Avenue, Elgin Avenue with a group 6 man occupied 2 times.
Tim, can you speak up?
Yeah, in comes self-defense rock. Everybody needs their own self-defense.
All right, we're good to start getting Odessa's stuff set up.
It looks like an ordinary rock is my self-defense rock. This red vehicle here is the one chasing after me. I'm fearing for my life.
All right.
It's bearing down on
Fair.
me. What do? You hold back the self-defense rock, throw your arm forward, and release. Self-defense rock.
Oh
my god!
My god.
Oh, in my eyes, that was not a miss. That poor car.
That car is fucked.
Everybody needs their own self-defense rock.
Oh my god.
I had to re-add myself to the chief stuff unit.
Yep.
Oh. Where did you get that from?
You two up north?
Oh, hell
Wait,
yeah.
it's at the U-Tool?
Yeah.
Since when?
Oh, because you can
they're just
decorate your
there.
apartment with rocks. That's why.
Oh. I got a lot of rocks. I guess I'll decorate my apartment with all these rocks then.
What about self-defense?
I'll keep one.
Oh.
We said Jess is one of them, yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god, are you telling
Wait.
me I get my bestie back?
Wait, yeah. Did I just hear we're hiring Tessa?
No, Jess.
Jess.
Oh.
Was that fear
Why'd you
or
say
joy?
it like that?
Oh, son. Those eyes, they scare me.
The hell?
Whose call is that?
Just go
Honestly, the only other call we've had has been the one where Happy got kidnapped. So I guess technically me.
Wow, that's crazy.
Whoever wants to go to it, I don't care.
All right, Grime Doc. There they are.
I just need Kate Harris and Nathan Warren's emails.
Hotel 876,
I
the Grime Dock.
Might be able to help you with Kate Harris, maybe?
Alright. I
don't know what ammo to choose because they're all in poor
They're all
shape.
fucked
Those
up.
suck. This is the least bad.
I'll just put in high command chat that we've reached out to Jess and Odessa. We just need Kate and Nathan.
Why does this keep happening? I can't hear sirens. This is the third time. Oh no, it's good. Okay, I got worried. The sirens just wouldn't turn on. It's fine. I couldn't hear sirens earlier today.
And we have Odessa's state ID, right?
She might have a profile? I haven't looked.
Time to look. No dice on an Odessa profile. I'll email her and ask her.
Yeah.
Dispatch 107 traffic southbound Altus nearest cross Vespucci. Yeah. Groups on
I'll just get her key set up now too.
I requested her tags. And I've started putting her on the roster, but then the call came through. So.
Alright, bye, Poppy.
Save your fucking life.
What happened?
I think I need CPR. Hold on.
Hotel 820.
No, he does not need CPR.
Is that you, Zeno?
That is.
What
Keep going.
happened?
Is this normal for him?
Not the guy punched me in the face.
Oh, all right. Well,
Because he
luckily.
was jealous that I look like Ryan Reynolds.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Well, it doesn't look like anything's broken. I don't see any bleeding. If all you got was punched in the face, we can probably just clean you up here and send you on your way.
Can you
Is my face still pretty, or?
Yeah, it's pretty.
'Cause, you know, you lied to me.
I said it was okay. I didn't say, you know.
So, it's only okay?
It's okay.
Out of 10, what are we talking? Like, at least a 5?
Yeah, like a 5.2 maybe.
That's bigger than what I got. I'm good with that.
How you doing, V?
I'm doing all right.
You enjoying this shit? You're going hard with this EMS. You're like commander and shit.
Yeah, deputy chief.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
you.
Nice. Oh, look at big dog over here.
Is
Yeah,
EMS
and then-
busy tonight?
Not as bad as
It
yesterday.
will be with your asses around, you motherfucker.
Oh my
Keep punching
God.
people.
You're the first person I've ever punched, and I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, well, you should have fucking... You should be proud of that.
It's okay. My trainee kept punching me yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It happens.
It was an accident.
It
He
sounds
punched
like
me
it's-
twice in the locker room, and then once I think we were on a scene.
Luckily,
What
you're
did
EMS.
He also kicked me when I was getting run over by a car.
What an abusive city we live in. Jeez,
Yeah,
oh,
no one can be passive, so everybody's just accidentally punching and kicking.
I
each
just
other.
want to find my Zen again.
Yeah, you should.
All right, let's
honey.
get your arm around my shoulder. 1, 2, 3.
Ah,
Here you go.
yes. My face.
Thank you,
I gotta look at my-
ladies.
oh,
Yeah, of
Yep.
course.
let me. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
you
you,
guys
Miss
take care.
EMS.
Hotel 824.
Oh, my
honey.
face is okay. We good. We good.
Yeah,
You guys have a good one. I appreciate
You
it.
too. Need finder.
I might put this one away and just worry about it, but like during calls. Just so nobody accidentally hits it and fucks it up more.
Alright, so Odessa's soft profile has been created, and I've given her keys.
Fantastic.
Oh, why did I put her as train? I am in the mindset of fucking... She's not a trainee, she's EMS.
No.
You can tell where my brain's been with EMS stuff. It's just
Yeah.
trainee.
No, same. That's why I want to bring in the non-trainees now. I feel like, I don't know about you, I feel like this should be our last rehire wave until
we get the trainees
Yeah.
settled. Yeah.
Batch 107 clear traffic on all the street.
Because
back
let's
service.
like most, I'd say my estimate is gonna be half of these trainees end up inactive or just not making it through.
Mm.
That's I think that's a fair estimate, and the other half will be pushed through. Because
There goes Adam.
historically, that's kind of what's happened.
Yeah. We can at least say we tried.
Yes. There's just so much trash around here.
Yeah. Well, I think the trash exists now because the trash bags are gone.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. For a while, it didn't exist. Trash didn't exist.
Oh my God.
I don't think I have to do sanitation anytime
Radio
soon
check.
now, though.
That's it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I was
Well,
really
maybe
only
shit
doing
isn't-
it for
I feel
one
like
thing,
we're-
and
why do I feel
everybody that
so-
wanted
well,
it
I feel
has
like we're
gotten it.
undermanned. What's going on?
So
I'm doing some paperwork.
I
at
think
PD
I'm
right
free
now.
of sanitation.
Okay, just I gotta say the magic word. Maybe I gotta say quiet, and shit'll start getting crazy.
Cornwood, I swear to God.
Also, to be fair, there are 4 units on patrol currently. Or just on duty, I guess.
Cornwood's on my shit list.
Yeah, damn.
If something pops off, he's on my shit list.
Yeah, I ain't mad at nobody. I'm just like, what the hell happened? I feel like.
I can't believe you cursed us like this.
I'm sorry.
You know who doesn't suffer when someone says the Q
Sorry
word?
about
PD.
that.
You
Yeah.
know who suffers when somebody says the Q word? EMS.
Traffic northbound Great Ocean Highway just off of Westfield.
Best driver, Tanner. I'm gonna go get a
Like,
car. I'm gonna get.
Oh, the puppy is just laying down now.
He's just sleeping.
Hey, bud.
How's the interviewee?
177.
What's that on?
My perch.
Oh my God.
I'm 77.
Hello.
Yeah.
This is my perch.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Also, I've learned that if I sit up here, people generally can't stab me.
76. Shit.
Question mark?
Oh.
Yeah, there was a guy
back to my
who was
old ways.
stabbing everybody around me, and I just sat here like,
Mhm. He didn't want none of that smoke, you know?
you know, there's a curse. It happened, Veronica, the curse still goes. I got
love
attacked
that.
the other day. It was a group of 4, only one of them got caught, but still.
Hey, don't wear any fucking mask, bitch. No mask. No goddamn mask in the hospital.
You tell him, D-head.
Only
Let him know,
appropriate use
Dad,
for a
let him
fire
know.
extinguisher
Real
since
tough
fire
guy.
extinguisher could not put out a fucking fire yesterday.
That was pretty funny.
It took Finley Milton kicking
Nice,
the
yeah,
goddamn
nice.
car
Here,
to
let
put
me
out the
see.
fire.
Let me get you checked out here. That motherfucker lucky I don't shank his ass right here.
Wait, are the fire extinguisher defect?
It didn't put out the car
Ross, why do
fire.
you think
Finn
your ribs
kicked
are
the
broken?
fire out.
God.
Hey, Andy, thank you, Andy. Thank you. I got bad news. You ain't got no broken rib.
Oh.
I ain't got no broken ribs.
Nah, you just bruised. All right, calm down. Let me see here. Patch up your leg. Yeah, nah, you fine. You being a drama queen. Get your ass out of here.
So who is the new hired person that you did an interview for?
Her name is Kyrie.
Kyrie?
Kai, and then her last name is Ree.
Oh, okay.
What was
EMS in front of
Cornwood
City
all mad
Bones.
about?
He's bored, so he said the
Oh.
Q word.
Little does she know you go hard every night.
Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can just join him in his car.
Okay.
Also,
I swear to God, where's my goddamn
There's
food?
also not a lot of cops on duty right
We
now.
just
I
pissed off
an
the
hour
peanut
and
dog. I don't
45
know.
minutes ago. You told me 45 minutes that shit would be here.
How'd you piss off Peanut?
I asked if it
Who's
was
that?
Peanut.
What? Huh? You're
Charlotte
whispering. I
started
can't hear.
running. Yeah, I am.
Halfway
I
across the city and
asked if
then
it
you're
was
back
Peanut.
here,
and then Charlotte got a little heated.
Oh, no, it was.
Oh,
so
okay, let me pay you.
he was in disguise.
I was playing
All right, let me
games.
give you some money.
Yeah.
Very good.
in traffic.
Well, my thing is that he's gonna do like he
There
was
you go,
literally trying to
thank
get you alone, right?
I know.
Oh, is it because you witnessed the thing earlier?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Delivery.
Great.
Hey, no mask in the hospital.
Dispatch 16976, stabbing.
Yeah,
keep your
mask off.
guns, So
He's
ETA
policy.
1 minute.
Hi, Clem. Thank you. What's going on, Clem? What do you need?
Jess also accepted Kiki.
Fantastic.
Okay, I can take you. Did you get that email, by the way?
Hi, Adam.
Yeah,
Come with
me,
me.
so I think is gonna handle that one.
Cool.
I think I'm just gonna go sleep for a bit in the back.
I literally was about to do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Because I just got a wave of nausea over me.
Baby, move your.
I love Badger. I love Jess. She sent me the one key that we need, and I don't have to put it through the thing to get it to the other way.
Yep.
I've got her passport.
I'm just saying, You're clear. You're clear.
Actually, does Jess have a?
Is it code
I think Jess has a profile. I'm dumb.
You'll find out eventually.
Don't forget to clock out.
Yeah,
She's in the MDT. I can just
Wonderful.
What were we talking about?
get her state ID. I'm still gonna double check just to confirm.
I requested her tags.
I just have to not mess up and put Jessica
We're on
Williams.
scene. 52s, you're able to move in.
Right.
Hey, friend. Copy.
And I was making sure I didn't miss it, so.
Yeah. You're Ryan, you said?
Yeah, Ryan Wilson. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
I got you guys support
appreciate that. Is that why you said, like, personally, you would choose, like, Wilson and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's why the Gosling v. Reynolds joke was. Thank you.
I would have gotten it if I would have.
274.
Whoa, that doctor's a freaking babe.
You're a freaking babe.
Oh, that Adam.
Adam's
fuck you.
so
You almost got
freaking
me
cute.
fired. You too, Osvaldo. Both of you almost got me fired yesterday.
And what?
2749.
I got called into court and about a treatment of a patient, and I couldn't remember shit. They asked me the symptoms of blood loss, and I started reciting the Pepto-Bismol commercial.
Heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Diarrhea, Pepto-Bismol.
It was so bad. So I said, yeah, I treated his broken arm, and he was just like, I was stabbed in the leg.
That's actually really funny.
Then they did a sidebar, and I walked down, and I said, man, I'm gonna get fired. It fucking Osvaldo fucked me up. I forgot everything about that patient, and they all heard me say that. And then I tried to call you, Osvaldo, all right, to bitch at you for getting me fired because of this
currently
stupid
locked
drinking
down.
game.
They're
And then I
both
called
EU,
Karen,
right?
Who was the bailiff?
EMS care right
I
now.
think
We're also getting a witness statement.
Jess is NA. I could be wrong.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, she's like a little bit like mid
I
NA.
almost lost my job
or
yesterday.
kinda up
It
north
was bad.
For a brown club. Looks like that's gonna be the target vehicle. It did pass us as we were en route to
Ooh,
Senior
ooh,
Buns to begin
Osvaldo,
with.
have you had
It
your
turned and went northbound Palomino, so it could
palms
be
read
anywhere at
yet?
this point.
No.
Do you want a palm reading?
Appreciate medical.
Okay, put up your hands and show me your
Believe that
palms.
somebody could have been injured, Barrick?
Yeah, but by the statement that I got, sounds like the aggressor took one of the victims into the
All
brown
right, so
club.
I'm saying in your future some small financial misfortune. Yeah.
All right, I just need to check something on my phone for a few. I'll be right back. I got run to the bathroom.
You know that? You're actually stupid.
Help me! Help me!
Sorry, I had people calling me.
You deserve this.
Go.
You deserve this. Now he's locking himself behind a locked door.
Dispatch 113.
Wait, what? Sorry. No.
Central Medical Center.
Well, Peanut called us shitty EMS back there. Wow.
113, there is
Yeah.
going to be a
Why did he say
light
that?
tannin colored
Oh, because I said that we wouldn't tell him anything about a warrant, even if we knew.
male.
Isn't that public record? Like, it's on.
What? I kinda. What?
Well, so
did
warrants,
what?
so warrants are public record, right?
Yeah, they can just check that. Oh, Peanut.
Say that again.
may show them as wanted on their profile, but
Just not why.
itself is not actually.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I mean when I say warrants are public. Is that like they can see if they're wanted?
Did we get any license plate or
Yeah, they
anything
can
like that?
see by the photo, but the rest of
Negative.
it's
The club was in
not public.
oncoming
If they
lanes of
want to know what's
travel
going
as
on
we
with
were
the warrant
arriving
and
at
why they're
Senior
having it,
Bus.
and they're gonna have themselves in.
And,
They can't even get a
turn
lawyer to
northbound
question
Palomino as we
PD.
arrived.
If a lawyer comes questioning a client's warrant, our
you
reaction
doing,
is
V?
okay, tell them to hand themselves in.
Oh my God, Reed.
Do you think more about that bubble wrap, Veronica?
She's in her head.
Oh. So we can just wrap her up then, right?
Oh my God, Reed.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, hey, Keegan, look, I got hired.
I see that. Congratulations. Good, good, good.
Hell yeah.
I wish I didn't have to get down from my perch to eat.
It sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. I hear a lot of commotion back there. Is Reed good?
Free with this patient in New York.
My brother needs some help.
Dispatch 132 tonight.
Thank you, thank you.
He kind of got a big knot on his chin there. You know, he just got knocked out.
Builds character.
Exactly.
It is popping up in here. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
How you doing? How you doing?
Damn, you guys make me want to hurt myself. What the fuck?
What? No.
Let's not.
I mean, to get checked out.
Yeah, you probably should.
I mean, preventative
that-
care is just as
yeah,
important as reactive care. If you feel like you need an appointment, you can always ask.
No, I meant it.
I might need an appointment.
Uh huh. Damn, he gave up that easily.
Oh, there he goes.
He walked away that quick, huh?
It's just his fault.
What the hell?
I think I'm gonna have a patient soon.
Well, another day in the south side, huh?
It was deserved.
Man.
What did he do?
Don't rob that doctor.
Yeah, you tell him, Adam. You tell him.
There's a lot of witnesses here.
If we find out you're taking anything,
I was looking to the right at that moment.
Hey, don't take it. Don't rob this guy.
I hate it.
Nice, Adam. Nice.
No, you cut.
Hey, stop robbing this guy. What are you doing?
Is that on top?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
True.
Yep.
I guess so. Yeah, but you know,
Keep that in mind.
Oh, my
So was running
body.
yesterday.
Okay, I'll tell you now.
I
Right.
love
I need to find that. I need to find that top.
Yes.
I need
To the very end.
So,
I could do it.
Okay,
She said-
I'm gonna look for it whenever I go to the clothing store. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, the only bad thing is those
I saw
when you sit
nothing.
down.
They went their separate ways, so I don't think there
I'll show you.
should be anything on your end. But
Oh, I already know.
if you
I already know.
look,
Uh-oh, what happened?
He just fell.
Wait.
I mean, he hurt my cousin.
One kiss?
Oh yeah, he broke her heart.
Hopefully, I won't have to see you anytime
I don't
soon.
know what's going on here.
Oh, I sit on the tip.
What? Know her for like 2 days?
You know, he done came up on some nine.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
There he is.
So you know,
Sorry.
not like it was something really serious, was it?
Yo.
113,
It might
code
just be
6,
that one.
northbound Palomino Avenue is code 4. They could have went anywhere.
I don't know.
76 senior buns.
I know what you're getting at.
Disregard 76 Crusade Medical.
Hard to say, you know, she just liked the attention, man. She likes the attention.
It's worse with other ones.
What's the problem?
It's different.
Not too bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
worse
I-
with
I-
other
But
states.
definitely.
Yeah, I
She's not a.
yeah,
she's
I
not
can
a person like this.
I can only
Definitely not.
imagine.
Dispatch 113, there was a 47 at Crusade. Is that going to be the individual that you have with you?
The 47 at Crusade is code 4. At least it should be, unless there's another one that I don't see. Hello.
It is very possible that it is your same one.
Yeah, I believe it was Reed, most likely.
Bye.
And 4.
Yeah, Reed kind of fafoed. But yeah, the 47 was likely Reed.
Hello, by the way, I'm Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
What's
Nice
your
to
name?
meet you.
Charlotte.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
What's your
Dr.
name?
Gigi. I just started working here
Nice
yesterday.
to meet you.
Oh,
I feel like
that
I
was
feel like we
just
need to do
Sandy.
like
I
a
just
like
put it
a
there so I could
hi,
grab it real
I'm this
quick.
person because there's been a lot of that and there's going to continue to be a
Yeah.
lot.
Should we
I was
do,
telling
like one of those cringe icebreakers.
Well, I was telling Cantor earlier that every now and then she'll have a doctor who will come to me and like, hey Kiki, thank you so much for the help, and I'll be like, yeah, you're doing great.
Right.
Person who I cannot check through a blip who you are.
I'm
yeah.
76 to the latest 37.
We gotta have like 3 basic questions we ask everyone.
Oh my god.
Just to like make it memorable. Just be like name.
Yeah, 132 is
I don't know. Favorite show. You know, like just like 3 questions.
God,
we
I'm so
always
bad
ask.
at that. I'm so bad at that.
I hate
You'll
when people ask
probably
me questions
remember
like
me
that.
by my injuries.
This is Charlotte.
Yep.
She was she is a bozo.
Yeah.
I see. I
He
see.
actually only did take the tickets. Look at that.
Why is there a dead dog here? Can I pick this
He's
up?
sleeping.
He's sleeping. Don't touch him. He's the emotional support animal for the hospital.
Oh, hey, what up,
Nice,
Reed?
good job.
Dog, that's right.
Yeah, that's.
I can see how you'd
actually.
mistake them.
Oh my
that's
god.
crazy.
L.
Wait a second. Huh?
Get fucked.
That's crazy.
Get fucked.
No, I'm gonna blow smoke in your face.
That's
rude.
I'll blow it
Toxic,
back.
even like literally toxic.
No, it's good for
I'd
me.
say
doing
it's.
toxic things?
I'd say
Never.
that it's reckless endangerment and attempted murder.
I'll take that charge.
To
for
blow the
sure.
cigarette smoke in her face. She'll eventually die from that.
Reckless endangerment, that's a felony.
Completely unrelated.
Look,
Did-
if
did
it's
anyone
on
hear what she
Charlotte,
said on
then
the
it's
way out?
okay.
But
No, I did not hear what she said.
I just had the thought of.
Thanks to everyone.
Yeah,
Aw.
Kiki, you remember back in the day when it used to be called out Stop Cop Stacking at MRPD?
Yeah, now
We're in the
med
ultimate
stacking.
med stack right now.
Well,
we 100%
we're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
calls at a very slow and steady rate. Like they're happening.
It's been slow
yeah,
today.
I don't know
I
what's
was on
going on.
earlier.
We have all the doctors,
Nobody.
all the
Yeah.
EMS.
Yeah.
This is just a massive med stack, and I love it.
Tell the people
Just
inside,
met
if
Gigi.
it's one person,
Yeah.
Who
with
wanted
one
to do the
gun- or
she
with
wanted to
one
do the
injured
cringe
individual,
icebreaker
just keep
thing
it
and have
Yeah.
people like
Oh, I
It's like
love that.
workplace
It's amazing.
standard, like
I
you
hate
gotta
everything
do
about
it.
it.
Wait,
I
okay.
love it because
Everybody
it's
has
terrible.
to
If they're fleeing and they
say,
don't pull over,
hi,
just
I'm
keep it
this name,
10-4.
tell me
Pretty
your
south on
favorite
Population
color,
Street,
and the show you're
77.
Hey, I'm
watching
gonna
right
be in
now.
the staff
are.
office. I'm just
Okay.
grabbing my
Okay,
lunch.
I'll
real
start.
quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Hi, I'm Dr. Gigi. My favorite color is red, and
Hey,
I'm...
this is
fuck, I
Ryan
don't even know what I'm
Code
watching.
16 here. I don't see a vehicle.
Healing-
Your idea.
Fuck. Oh, I'm
that
watching the
driveway.
Great British
So we
Baking
may-
Show
we may
right
break
now.
off and-
I
I
fucking
need
love
something that
that
heals
show.
my soul. Yeah.
I don't have enough British accents in my life, so I have to watch British TV.
There was a
Oh,
lady
you-
on the show, and she was like, I want a Highland cow. She legitimately sounded like that. It was so fucking funny. When I was just a little
Last
girl,
seen
I wanted a Highland
northbound
cow.
on the train tracks, Old Sionis.
All right, next. Who's going next?
We do
Uh,
clockwise or counterclockwise?
I mean, we're kind of in a crowd, so there's not really a clockwise or
Yeah.
counterclockwise to worry about.
It's kind of like I'm just awkwardly looking at all of you.
I'll
lined
go.
up.
Name's Kiki, chief of VMS. My favorite color is green, and I'm currently loving the shit out of Superstore.
Ooh.
Hey, what up, Arthur?
Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing great. I'm kind of in the middle of an.
Slowly
else?
working my way through that.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I'll go next. I'm Charlotte.
Brown,
Well,
the
I'm
closest
obviously
A for
just an
Veronica,
EMS.
stand by, man.
Just
an
an
EMS.
EMS.
Just an
Whoa.
EMS.
Whoa.
Yep,
I'm
but
on the-
with
You're so
with-
much less than that,
to
Charlotte.
hit
Oh
El
my
Rancho.
God, Brian!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Did
It was a
you say
joke.
you're less
It was a
than
joke.
that?
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God, Ryan.
Nick Dreamy, stop being toxic.
Stop calling me that.
Whatever happens to him,
Thank you for the
he
follow.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you just call Ryan McDreamy?
Brown
did.
and
Someone
gold,
else
like dark
did, and he
poop
hates
brown
it, so I keep doing it.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Hi,
Lance.
McDreamy.
and with a
Oh,
white t-shirt.
Exactly, perfect.
Look to be a male.
Anyway,
Fly.
Do you
my
have the
favorite
whole
color is
plate
blue, and I'm watching Big Little
A
Lies.
firm. I have my passenger
Ooh.
license plate for me.
up?
All right, I'll jump in.
What's up, boss?
I'm Veronica Westfield, Deputy Chief of EMS. My favorite color is green. And I'm currently on my 1000th rewatch of Supernatural.
That's a good one.
I still haven't finished.
Nice,
the entire
nice.
show.
Gonna cry.
I
watch the last episode.
I ignore the last episode. It's not canon.
Not
Fuck
gonna lie,
that.
It's probably the slowest day I've ever had here.
Oh no, this is
You don't
wild.
watch it, it never happened, right?
Someone needs to find James
True.
Randall and tell him to go hog wild.
Okay, I'll go next. It's me. I'm Louise, I'm just a cop. My favorite color's blue, and I'm currently watching Grey's Anatomy and The Rookie.
Ooh. Very on brand.
The Rookie
I've
is
heard-
good. Grey's Anatomy is okay.
I've heard good things about the Rookie.
The Rookie.
Oh,
is
yeah.
What are the
amazing.
questions? What are the questions we're answering?
Favorite color show you're watching right now.
Yep. Oh, and also
Now,
who's
Blood
your
Rain
mom?
and Amarillo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
Wayne
go
Rock,
get
how
some
it's
sleep. You
called
guys
is,
have a good shift.
Hey,
Night.
Good night.
Bye.
Go on.
Hi, Shang.
Ryan,
Hello.
1 hour.
Hey.
10-4.
What's up?
One hour.
I got crushed by an elevator.
Duck it.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Yeah.
one of those people will help you. I'm
An elevator.
They had returned to Crusade
Oh, I'll
and were
go.
parked out
Hi,
front, so
I'm
they might go
Jaden
back
Sawyer,
again.
former dispatch.
Something.
Favorite color blue, and then I don't watch TV shows or anything like that, so I don't have anything.
That's valid.
Okay, that's fine. Do you watch like? Do you do like YouTube?
Yeah. Before I go to bed, I watch YouTube for like an hour.
Oh,
Do you have an obsession? Like what kind of thing you watch?
Whatever comes up in my feed.
Oh, like pimple
hell
pop
yeah.
and stuff.
You know, I get a lot of
Oh,
this
what the
this,
fuck?
this
No,
bald
no.
paramedic guy who
Oh.
is hilarious.
What about
Uh,
cleaning ears?
Aw.
Sorry.
No,
Oh, I
follow
like
the TikTok all the time.
There's
What do
there's
you
that guy on TikTok, but I like this other guy on TikTok. It's another paramedic. It's a younger I heard doctor. What? Oh, it's a younger paramedic who's based in New England.
Hey, we're
was it-
getting
it's
busy
like,
finally.
We need a doctor.
How we doing?
Oh no!
Are you a doctor?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
give a
Jack,
fuck
yeah.
if they're in the meeting. I'm dying here.
We're not in a
It wasn't
meeting.
a
We're just
meeting,
we're
we're
just
just
waiting.
getting to know
hanging
each
out.
other.
He's
We're being
dying.
Because
friends.
people aren't calling 911 for us to go
This is
get
our friend
people with.
Tommy. He needs help.
We're looking at you guys.
Time for the meme.
Somebody actually, somebody started getting on.
All right,
people
thank
for that.
you. Yeah, I saw someone pull up with someone in a car injured, so I stopped them. I was like,
would though.
"Why did you bring them
Yeah,
here?"
that's fair.
It was like, "Cause they're injured."
I've watched bits and
Okay,
pieces. I watched the
where's
finale
EMS?
and I cried like a
He was we
baby.
didn't call them. I was like, "Why didn't you call
But
911?"
I
He said, "'Cause
reject
we couldn't bother." And I'm
Dean's
like, "Do you
ending.
wanna get arrested?" He was like, "Well, I didn't think we had to." I'm like, "Is your friend on the ground injured right now?" And he's like, "Yeah."
I
"Is it an
reject Dean's
emergency?"
ending.
Yep. So why didn't you call EMS? It was like, "'Cause he's bleeding, he might die." I'm like, "Well, EMS have more
the point of
equipment than
calling
you
EMS?
do to stop the bleeding."
Ten's maybe an exaggeration.
Whoa.
Oh, not
I just-
really.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's Tim somewhere. So 6. It's like 4 less than 10. I was being dramatic. To add to the effect.
Classic.
We can make it 7. I'll go on duty.
Yeah, not a lot of people in the hospital today other than medical staff.
Weekends are always
Hey,
slow for medical,
I'm not medical staff. I'm not medical staff.
which makes it
I think
perfect
that's
to
right.
catch up
Brown
on
Club.
Louis.
paperwork and
Boulevard.
hiring people.
A brown club.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's what I do on Sundays.
He's going eastbound Innocence Boulevard, passing Ray Lowenstein.
Yeah, he's a.
Hi, Letson.
Continuing.
Hello,
eastbound
how's
Innocence
everyone
Boulevard.
doing?
Doing good. We're
Fine,
doing the
sir.
cringe. Introduce yourself and give
Definitely
2
I'll be able
answers
keep
to a
up with him. He's
question
oh,
thing.
1050?
I guess I'll
Oh.
go.
Trying to go into an alleyway.
I'm
Sign off
Ariel.
duty if it gets to me.
The questions
Wanna go
are,
around,
what's your
okay?
favorite color and what's a show you're watching right now?
Continuing on the train tracks going southbound, passing
Yeah,
Lake
not like
Okay.
a pull that out of your ass
through
fast.
Bushes.
Orange and Hell's Kitchen.
and left. He did not leave the
Okay,
train
okay.
tracks
Ooh,
trying
okay.
to
Ooh. You know what else I've been watching lately?
I love it when Gordon Ramsay calls people fucking
Idiot
idiots.
sandwich.
Kitchen Nightmares has been another one
split
lately.
off of me. He is
Oh
turning
my
left, coming
God.
back
Oh,
out. He's
Kitchen
coming back out
Nightmares
the other
is
side
so
out
I
of
was
the-
introduced to that one because of the ABC
Went off the
bakery.
train tracks, he's northbound through the back
Oh my
alley.
god.
Legend.
Oh, she deserved there all the
Oh, that
bad
was a great
publicity
episode.
she
Oh,
got.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, there, eastbound Lima, please. Approaching El Rancho.
It actually got busy for like a second,
By
Luther.
left, northbound El Rancho.
I just missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh no.
I know you're so upset.
Oh no.
Make sure that the next like critical that comes in goes straight to you.
I don't know about that one, guys.
That way you have
Alright,
something
see you
to
guys
do.
later. Keep up the
Bye,
good work.
Shane. Stay
Bye,
safe.
Shane.
Have a
Going
good
on.
one.
Check
To
up on the
make an
freeway. They
announcement,
might have jumped
everyone.
onto Palomino from
In
there.
about an hour's time, I will be doing a play in the cafeteria. You're all welcome to come if you would like.
Oh,
How are you,
I
how are
have
you gonna
to
top the last one?
You doing
didn't see
Twilight
the last
2.0?
Northbound,
I don't know what I'm
El
doing yet.
Rancho, possibly.
Oh,
Split onto
shit.
either Capital or continued and dipped off road.
Better not be Twilight.
No, it was so
What
good.
direction were they headed when you spotted them?
It was better than the actual one.
Me?
That's not
Wait,
hard.
didn't that movie have a really weird scene with like a
When I spotted them,
imprinting?
they come out of the
Yes, it
train
did.
Everyone won
yard.
except for the girl in the end because she fucking died.
Different license plate.
The baby water. Don't forget the baby water.
The baby water.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Didn't
no,
the
there was spotted
what?
Jacob guy,
the
you know,
train track
Yes.
area,
The baby water.
with a baby?
Down on Labour Place towards El
There's
Rancho.
nothing wrong with me
Wait,
swinging my wood around, okay?
Is that what happens
in
Oh my god, he's got
Yeah, that's-
huge wood.
Yeah, it was like a whole.
Oh, that's so fucking creepy. Why does that happen?
It's incredibly creepy.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
There's an entire scene about her getting really pissed off at him saying, "You imprinted on my child."
And then he calls her Nessie.
They were.
You named
She's
my
like, "You
daughter after the Loch Ness monster.
Go back to the victim. Is what it
Look,
seems
all
like
you need
he's
to know about
going
that
back
series is
to.
vampires don't sparkle, and that's it, okay?
Now I
There's
sort of want to
something
watch
going
Okay,
on
but
around
vampires in
now.
Twilight
On
also
the
don't have
Capitol,
fangs.
There's a red Glendale
It's
with a
concerning.
Yeah, so how do they
There's that
tear
black
into
cloth that we
their
came across
prey,
the
you
door.
know?
I think they just
Maybe
tear
they
into
bring
the
like a
fangs.
little, you know, Swiss
I know
Army
what
knife.
I'm binge watching tonight. That's Twilight, so
I didn't think
You're gonna
about that
hate
part
yourself.
actually until you just brought it up.
Yeah,
They
honestly, if you're gonna watch
while
Twilight,
yes
watch
they
it for-
drank from animals, they also some of them drank from humans. They don't have fangs.
They probably just like ripped into the neck
Just get a straw, you know?
because they're incredibly strong.
I'm coach.
They're so strong.
As Edward constantly put
So
it.
the way they're doing it though, they have to be ripping necks open. Though.
Yeah, there's no way they're not tearing
No
the
one's
neck
surviving.
Open. No,
Wasn't
there
a scene where one of
is
them
no
fucking
surviving.
ripped someone's head off like it was
Doing a
nothing?
murder kitties. They don't even, but they don't have teeth like murder
But like
kitties.
then it's like
I know, but murder kitties just bite chunks.
right, but like then you look at like there were people like when they turn vampires. Obviously, there has to be a way that they can gently bite into them because like
Yep, right.
I hate that I'm thinking about this. And then you have Jasper, who was like bitten to hell and back by a bunch of newborn vampires for however long he was doing that shit.
Hello. We just gotta restock it up, dog. If y'all hungry.
Bye, guys. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Somebody got ran over.
All right, have a good one.
Oh shit.
Who's
Okay.
got it?
Charlotte.
They are unconscious.
Yeah, one thing
It's
I'm
me.
gonna handle this
Where is it?
red Glendale. I don't think the other ones are technically illegally parked, but the red Glendale
check
is, so I'm gonna search it and get it marked up.
All right. We got Charlotte and then Ariel, and then it looks like we have.
They're over on La Puerta.
Okay.
Come on, Jaden.
Goodbye.
So with the whole answering questions thing, I'm
going?
Ariel.
I'm
My
so
favorite
good.
color's currently
Making sure these
teal,
meals are looking
and
Hell
I watch a
Hey,
lot
that,
of
that
anime,
506 on
especially
dispatch,
current ones coming out. My
ask
favorite
you
is
use that's,
A Sign of Affection, which only
Tim
has
already
2
picked one up.
episodes so far, but it's a adorable
Ooh.
love story between a deaf
Lee.
girl who uses sign language and a guy who she likes,
That's
and he's
cute.
learning sign language. It's very adorable. My favorite stuff is the wholesome, melt your entire heart stuff.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like that because I'll cry.
Is that the one where the girl has like pink hair and the guy has like bluish silverish hair?
Yeah, we're ready. Let me
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen like a screenshot from it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Now I think I have all the meals ready. I have everything. I'm feeling good. You would not believe what just happened. When I left, I said, "Let me go leave for a 2
All right, who
seconds.
hasn't
It's been
gone?
30 minutes.
You.
know why? I got caught in a concert.
Okay, fine.
I had to get
I'm
changed,
Dr. Ryan.
saved
My
somebody
favorite
from
color's
dying.
royal blue, and I'm currently
Yeah, I
watching
helped
Tokyo
Veronica
Vice.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's a great show,
in, like,
HBO.
25 minutes.
Sounds
Nice.
good. What's it about?
American news reporter in the 90s who goes to Tokyo to
Ooh.
work for a local newspaper, and he gets into a lot of Yakuza shit.
Well, I like that.
Ooh.
The main actor's what's his name? Ansel Elgort. Wasn't he Han
Ooh.
Solo in the remake?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, he does a
Good
great
stuff.
job. If you like crimes, it's really good.
I
Oh,
love crime
definitely,
shows.
definitely.
I have too many TV shows to watch with very little time. It's annoying.
Oh, there's
Oh
a lot.
yeah,
Oh,
my
I've also been
backlog
watching
is like 3
Gomorrah.
years long.
I still have 5 seasons left to do of Grey's Anatomy. Wait,
Don't
hold
even
on.
bother. The main guy's dead already.
No, it's still really good.
I feel like
Honestly,
it.
I lost track of Grey's Anatomy long ago.
23911.
I stopped liking it after like season 7.
I think I'm like season episode 6 on season 15. And 20's just died.
Carmelo was there.
And then I'm like season 3 of the Rookie. I need to watch the starting season. The season that's currently on for SWAT. I have so much.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What can we help you with?
Is there someone I could talk to possibly
113,
about
I
getting
believe we can
reemployed?
call a UTL.
Reemployed?
The vehicle has been
Yeah, I was a
flagged.
doctor
If
way
you see it
back.
again, attempt to
Oh, I see. Yeah,
pull it over.
Speak to her.
Yeah, hi, I'm
What the
Trent Vanderzee.
What are we
was
what
an
the fucking?
intern,
107 from 113 was
years
the
back.
suspect described as a
Wait,
male with a
what
white
the fuck?
t-shirt
I
on?
heard like a loud scream.
No, I didn't.
I did not, and usually I'm the one that hears that shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
You good?
Yeah, it was like someone's just walked into a dead scene.
Sounds like they're friends to some extent.
It
but,
was.
you know, they're having some
I heard it a few minutes ago. Nobody reacted to it, and I.
Yeah, I heard the one that you just heard.
So Veronica's losing her mind.
That's nothing new.
Class.
I woke up to a deer head on my wall this morning.
That's fair. I did wake up to that.
That's always nice.
I went out exploring with Misa, and I heard the most terrifying crow I've ever heard in my entire life.
All right, perfect.
And she didn't hear it, so that's great.
Did it say nevermore?
No, it was just a screech that I've only heard one other crow in my life. Actually, no, I've heard one other crow in my life make that sound. So it's kind of unnerving.
All right, bye bye.
I got a quick question.
Yeah, it's a...
But like, it. I don't know how to describe that scream. Only that like.
Hello there. How can we help?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna act.
Hi, I'm supposed to have an interview. Turning from the EMS command that are.
Oh, name please.
Can we get your name?
Ding
real
dong,
quick?
EMS command. Ding dong.
Yes, I'm right here. I've already asked for his name.
Dong. Ding dong.
Okay. There's a. Let me see if I can grab the doctor in charge of that for you real quick.
It's EMS. It's us.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It's
EMS.
us.
It's you guys. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, go right ahead.
What do we got here?
Hi, it's Donnie.
Ah.
Down on that.
Hi. All right. All right. This one's gonna be Donnie.
I can't be EMS because I have to stand in
Got
one
him,
place
got
and
him.
wait.
All right.
for it to happen.
Shall we head up to the roof?
Let's go.
All right.
No.
We're gonna do an interview on the roof if anyone wants to come.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
Don't want to lose them. All right. Just this way.
Do you guys have like an office on the roof? Or?
We just kind of claimed it as our interview spot. We used to have the firehouse down the road on on Capitol. And we used to do the interviews at the top of the fire tower. We just like being up high when we do our interviews.
If any other medics would like
Oh,
to join.
okay. Well, nothing wrong with getting some fresh air.
Exactly, and the view from the roof is pretty nice.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess you guys normally smoke during the interview? Yeah, you smoke or no?
Well, I mean, some of us smoke, some of us don't. I don't. If you wanna, I don't really mind.
You know, that's fine. I can.
Alright, we're just gonna go up
I
this
can
ladder
go a
here.
couple minutes without a cigarette for a bit.
Echo 3376, CMC 247s.
food there before this interview to make sure it was all filled up there. And some guy walked up to me and said, "I'm a made man," and he headbutted me in the face.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he asked me
What's
for
that have
$50.
to do with being a made man?
I mean, that's what I thought too, but I mean, I didn't want to get headbutted again, so I just said he'd give him $50 there for my face getting in the way of his
Dispatch
face.
100.
All I had was $20 on me.
1038 going southbound Alta Street. Just a little
I got the
bit
cops
past
though, and
the
I think
believe
Officer Cornwood took my statement, so
This
hopefully they
is
catch the guy.
Jujanski's player. If
Yeah,
any of you
well,
guys
it sounds like
remember,
he's after somebody.
Chewy from 3.0.
license
Yeah,
plate
I
is
kept on saying like, I'm a made man.
64RI-H625.
Leo
It is a
made me. I'm a
tan
made
Glendale,
man.
Glendale.
Oh.
His name was Luigi, so
Oh no. It's Louis V.
What about Louis?
It's the guy he's talking about.
What did Louis do?
What did Louis do to you again?
I was crossing the crosswalk there, and then he bumped into me and said, "Hey, you owe me for bumping into you." And well, he bumped
There
into
it
me
is.
more specifically, and then well, he
Alright,
was
can you
headbutted me in the
back up a
face there
bit?
and
Just
demanded
got into
$50.
person's call from there too.
Okay, can I?
Can you what?
I'll let you know once
Can I get rid of the problem that is Luigi?
No.
Dispatch 107
Please?
arrival code 6.
No.
No one will ever know.
He will sort himself out.
But you guys know this guy?
You know, yes.
My God, what is he actually a made man? Like, should I not be messing with this guy? Should I have not done the statement?
No, he's not. He's fine. Oh, someone in Cassie Trail just got hurt. Oh, but there's a cop there. Okay. All right.
It'll be mine if I need to go.
Yeah. So, it is night. Do you prefer Donnie, Don?
Shots fired. Gonna be moving down.
Donnie's fine by me.
Donnie? Okay. Well, it is nice to meet you. I am Kiki Pendragon. I am Chief of EMS. To my right is, I had to check to make sure it's my right. To my right is Veronica Westfield. She is the Deputy Chief. We also have Ariel, who is to her right, and Dust, who is to my left. I was gonna say the one with the the greenish blue hair, and then I realized you both have the same hair color.
Yeah.
I mean, one's more green than the other, but
that's true. Yeah. But welcome to your EMS interview. So how I like to do these is, we know that interviews can be pretty intimidating. They can be scary, but also more importantly, they can be really fucking boring. So we prefer our interviews to be more relaxed. They're more of a vibe check than anything else, as well as a bit of, yes, we do have to ask these questions for the sake of paperwork and such. So you're gonna have probably a bunch of EMS coming in and out, hanging around, getting to know you as well. And yep, they're the 52 requests. And you'll probably also hear us react to things on our radio and such as we do. So I hope that is okay. We can get started with, we don't know you, so I would love if you could introduce yourself to us, just like a general, hi, my name is, and some things about you that we should know.
Sure, yeah, you bet. Well, I guess to kind of get the ball rolling there, I guess Donnie. I'm originally there from the old Canada there. I used to work there as a constable for the RCMP. I was stationed over there at Regina Beach, on the lake of Last Mountain Lake, which is both times ironic for the fact that Regina is kind of the furthest away from any sort of mountain you can get. So the fact that a lake is named Last Mountain Lake is ironic, but also for the fact that, well, the beaches there aren't exactly like the beaches here. Very, very nice here, and we got to deal with a lot more stuff there, and well, just making sure that keeping the area safe there for all individuals. Made the move here to LS after I guess I was picking up the last effects of a cousin of mine there, Alan Chudansky. Used to be PD here.
Oh, you're related to Chewy?
Oh yeah, that's my cousin there.
Oh my god. Yes, I loved Chewy.
Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, kind of like the lovable oath thing, right? He was kind of an idiot, from what I remember.
I loved him. He was great. It was a good egg.
Well, I guess being family, I guess we always have a kind of a different perspective on it. I mean, we always kind of call our relatives idiots there at one point or another, right?
Yeah, sure. I call my brother an idiot all the time. I also call my sister a bozo.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of standard practice. So. But, yeah, so came to pick up his personal effects there, but then also just was looking at some job opportunities around here, and well, I was interested in doing some beach patrol. I wasn't sure there was a volunteer program set up, so while I was heading to the PD to drop off a ID I found sitting in an apartment there, they made mention to going over to the EMS folks here, as you guys were in charge of all kinds of aquatic training for things like that, and I thought you guys would be the best place to start.
EMS from Echo 77.
How I'm here today.
Send it.
My ambo has been disabled by a phantom local.
What's your
Sorry, this
time?
isn't at you. It's at.
On my way up to the
Okay.
Cassidy Trail, 911.
All right, it's being handled. Wonderful. So you like water department stuff? Fantastic. Yes, we do have the lifeguard department. It's currently not
Hannah, were you getting
fully
to Coastal
ready
there?
right this second. But I will say the water department is probably
getting to
more
Coastal there,
ready
or did
than
you
the
wanna get
others
to Drive?
because we have boats and scuba tanks. So we should probably work out a SOP for that, Veronica.
Did you
For
want
the
me to bring her a
boats?
packet, or do you have one?
For boats, what to wear and scuba tanks.
I can take a look at the water SOPs from 5
Okay.
years ago.
Yeah, okay.
Throughout today.
Perfect. Also, if I go quiet, it is not that I'm like not here. I am listening and taking notes. So, so are you comfortable being in big crowds, or do you prefer smaller crowds and such?
I guess I could kind of differ from scenario to scenario. I know I've got a bit of an issue there. It's kind of a hereditary thing there as far as the hearing there, that definitely being in smaller groups makes it a lot easier when there's a whole lot of, background noise going on. But outside of that, though, I think I thought pretty well there. And it's saying there, I know when to make sure to stick to the background for things and to make my voice heard. At least I like to think that I do. Doing that as best I can there. Don't try to dive right into the group there. Like, I'm not trying to treat it like a mosh pit or
These
nothing.
alarm bells are going off right now.
I'll make sure that my voice is heard when it needs to be heard.
She hates the name Casey.
So you kind of touched on why you wanted to join EMS. It was because you initially
She
wanted
hates
to do beach patrol and volunteering and such, and decided to just join fully instead.
Correct. Yeah, I guess. But I also do kind of realize there that, well, there's steps to take to where we gotta get to. Like yourself there, you didn't just start off as a big old head honcho. You took the steps that needed to work your way up the ladder. And well, whether it's a ladder, a flight of stairs, a mountain, even a small incline, anything to get upward to your final destination. Well, you gotta just start somewhere. So figured why not start with a elite group like I'm seeing here.
All right. Do you have any experience in the medical field, in or out of the city?
I guess not really so much like in the city there. I guess back at Regina there, the old beach. Had to do some first aid there to some degree there. We were kind of taught the old Dr. Cab approach, assessing the danger, taking the responsiveness of the individual consciousness. I don't want to go through the whole thing there for you. There, just feel like I'd just be
okay.
repeating things you all know. But outside of that, yeah, just kind of basic, kind of just slight wounds there. Resuscitation. Someone's drowning.
It's just these
Hopefully
alarm
they're,
bells right now are going
near the
off.
shoreline
and
there. There's Regina there, beach. The
100
the
back
water
then,
doesn't get too deep,
what happened to
thankfully.
those shots
It's
fired?
reminiscent
Very good for me.
It was just some people.
of a
Okay.
text she got 5 years ago.
Do you think that in the future you would try to join any other department, such as the doctor's PD or
Yeah,
DOJ?
I wasn't worried about it until I saw the engine
I
burst.
don't want to get
and I
ahead
was
of
like,
myself and
They
try to
rolled up
predict things
non
sort of there.
She is just so.
If anything was like that, it would be
Incredibly
much further down the line there. I'm in
It is what
a
it is.
particular rush to
She wants to meet this
try to
person.
hop from
Part is
department
both
to
of them
department there. I
dead
guess I don't think I'd like to be a judge, but at the same time, Judge Honest actually sounds
She
kind of
wants
good
to
now
meet
that
this
you mention
person.
it. But I don't know where I'd really start with that. Geez, one time I went down a rabbit hole of there's like
But
a
the name
calculator you can
is
find
just
on Lander that
setting off
shows like how
alarm
they
bells
do
for her
actual
right now.
sentencing and determining it. There's a lot more into
She
that than I thought there was.
does not like the name Casey.
Yeah, like it's crazy. Like, I think one document
Like,
that
she
I
doesn't
mentioned was
think
like a 700-page
Casey, like,
document.
her Casey would be dumb enough to use her,
That's
her
so much.
own
I
name
got a hard time just getting through a whole
and
menu sometimes.
do something.
You ever go to like Cheesecake Factory or something?
I
or-
was literally about
we
to
have a
say like
Cheesecake
the
Factory
Cheesecake
here
Factory.
or something like that.
She's really
we
certain,
only have
right?
one functioning restaurant at
That
the
this
moment.
is like someone
well,
that genuinely
one
is
like
interested in
stationary.
EMS.
It's the
But
Senior
she's
Buns.
judging them just by their
Otherwise,
name being
there's
Casey
like
because it's just sending
Uncle
off
Suarez's Wieners. That is a
so
mobile hot
many
dog
alarm bells for her.
establishment that goes around, sponsored by the Ataka Taco. Patrick's got his donut stands around the city. There's Updog, which hangs out in the cafeteria here. I think there's also an Updog in Polito. And then there's BB's Convenience, which is also in Polito now.
Wait, she moved up to Polito.
She did. I don't know if she's still up there, but last time I saw her, she was up in Polito now.
Hmm.
I think she was having a hard time with the Little Soul gas station.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess I think I had the Suarez dog there before there. I guess I had him paint it yellow there for me there, but next time I might think he needs to give my tube steak a hemorrhage. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Just have a couple more of the like standard, hey, I have to ask this. But this is less of a question, more of a understanding. So if we hire you, you will get access to an additional ticket. That additional ticket is for EMS and is for EMS work. So if you feel like you just want to come on duty or your normal ticket just isn't doing it for you, but you still want to be able to help, you can wake up, clock on, work, and then when you feel like you're done, you'll clock off and go to bed. That's the only time this train is to be used, is when you're going to be doing EMS work. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, crystal clear. Yeah, like can't see any other time I would. And the conductor would probably be pretty pissed at me if I try to use that for anything else. So
yes.
Dispatch 100, we have
we have a lot of freedom to do a multitude of things between calls, but as long as it's something that can be dropped to go to a call, you know? I like to go on adventures and stuff sometimes. How many hours a week do you think you'd be able to offer to EMS, assuming that you have zero issues ever waking up and
brand
leaving?
new engines?
No, we did
oh yeah, I guess what are the shifts there? I guess again there. I guess I think it was like shift 1 is the shift 2 that we're in right now, right? Yeah?
We're actually
Or
still
shift two
in
coming
shift
up.
1. Yeah, shift 2 is in like an
hour?
hour-ish. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I would probably because during the week there'd be more shift 2. I'd probably try to do those at least twice during like weekdays, and then on weekends I can definitely expand outside of that a bit. I would definitely
Yeah,
do at least one
this
day
is
a
more of
weekend
like a what can we expect? It's not like a, oh, we're not going to hire him because he can only do 10 to 20 hours a week. He can't do the DGen 50 to 60 that some people do, you know.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I guess like at least minimum I would say I'd probably looking at least 12 to 16 a week. I don't want to overestimate and I don't want to underestimate it, but
Nah, you're good. All right. So from here on out, these questions are going to be a bit more fun. So like I said, when I do interviews, I want them to be more relaxed and comfortable. So there's going to be a mixture of scenarios as well as like some more off the wall questions. Some more off the wall questions. I want you to give me the answers that you want to give. I do not want you to tell me what you think we want to hear, because what I want to hear is how your mind works. I want to know what makes you tick. So for any scenario, it is something that we have already dealt with. So you don't have to worry about like, hey, what's the right answer here? The right answer is probably either what did or didn't happen. And we can even give you some context to a number of these if there's one that's like oddly specific. In these scenarios, you have been hired, you have been trained, you know what you are doing, you know the SOPs. So anything you decide to do in these answers is SOP compliant and completely correct. You
I'm adding my
are by
questions.
yourself most of the time. Sorry. Sorry. Did not mean to do
Okay,
that.
sometimes
It's okay.
emotions just
Sometimes
take
we
over
all get a
sometimes.
little
Sorry.
emotional.
Sometimes my muscles just like to do things on their own, as if there's like a cat walking around and stepping on things. But
know,
yeah. So yep. So
Sounds like a Hallmark movie.
it's something. But anyway,
Radio check.
there's Finn.
T42 1041.
Do you want to tell him to come up to the roof?
Come up to the roof, then.
So yeah, in these scenarios, you're on your own, trained, SOP compliant, everything. I just want your answer. Also, a disclaimer, especially because of who's coming up on the roof. In none of these scenarios do you have a gun of any kind.
Yeah.
Radio check.
No guns. You don't have a gun. You don't even have a weapons license.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, no, fair enough.
All right. Fucking back up here. Okay. We will start pretty standard. You arrive on scene of a 911. Let's say it's on Great Ocean Highway where it's chaotic AF. There's locals all over the place, people driving like fucking maniacs. Your patient ejected out of their vehicle and is now in the middle of the road. It's a very busy highway. You need to get to your patient and treat them. How are you gonna handle it?
Well, I guess obviously, as you said, I would try to make sure I assess the situation there as far as how dangerous it would be for me to actually get onto that middle of the roadway there. When I first arrive, I'd probably pulled off to the side there, but just seeing the patient there in such turmoil and distress as they are, right in the middle of the road there, as people with their morning $10 coffees just speeding by, looking at their social medias, I would try to position the ambulance in such a way that would stop or slow traffic in the area. I would try to either get the patient stabilized, to be able to move them to the side of the road where I can properly work on them.
Dispatch, show 132 out with an
But also just
abandoned
ensure that they are, in fact,
northbound
awake and conscious and breathing. If they can actually hear me. This needs to be something that we need to get them in the ambulance as quickly as possible, then also be it. But main priority would be ensuring that I can get those folks to the side of the road there as quickly as possible, as safely as possible. If need be, if there's some individuals that are going by a little fast there, or if they're honking their horns, I'm going to probably see if I have any old food containers or maybe a water bottle to throw at that driver and say, "Hey, I'm trying to save lives here. What are you trying to do? Suck back a mocha latte chatte double chai?"
What?
That sounded like a line out of Lady Marmalade.
Mocha latte double chai.
Hello.
Like, I thought they said like voulez-vous.
Yes.
Maybe,
How can I
maybe it
help
was
you?
voulez-vous double chai. But in any case, they're just ensuring that patient safety is number one. So they can actually hear me, check for any breathing, sure that they are actually stable enough to be moved to the side of the road there as quickly as possible.
Dispatch 107.
Also radio in that if I do, in fact, if it is such a chaotic scene there that if my vehicle alone can't assist to that, you need any other sort of backup there to ensure that we can properly get this scene handled, and I'll do our best to save a life.
Let's give it a second
Dispatch
for Kiki to
132,
come back
76
over.
to
What'd
that,
she say on her phone call there?
10:34.
Sure.
Mostly because I don't want to write notes today.
No,
I
that's
am
fine.
being entirely selfish here.
No, I guess I can go into more details too there. I guess the kind of water bottle I'd throw, I guess I'm no rich guy. I'm not drinking like that high quality water there. I'd just be the, whatever you get in like the 24 packs, over at the bulk buy. You guys do that, or? Well,
Yeah,
I guess
I
you guys
tend
are probably
to
making,
do that, yeah.
you guys are probably making boatloads of money. You guys could probably afford that expensive water.
Let's see.
Hello.
Traditionals.
Is anybody here a sparkling water person or?
Oh, gross! No.
Are you like fucking TV static in your mouth?
I
Who the fuck are you?
don't want carbonation in my water.
Oh, thank God. I was just making sure it.
Which question were we on?
That's
'Cause
kind of that's more of sort of a test from my side for you, as I say, like if this is a work environment I want to be in, because if y'all are sparkling water drinkers, I wouldn't have.
No.
I would have taken
Only
that
in,
ladder
like,
faster than a cheetah.
certain circumstances, sure, but most circumstances, no.
I'm confused why you think it's up to you to evaluate us, not the other way around.
I mean, I think it's a two-way street. You want to make sure, like, where you're working is a place you vibe with.
Yes, much like the two-way street that victim would be on there, laying there, potentially blood gushing from their head.
Yeah, usually people are pretty fucked up when they're in the middle of the road. Alright, so I don't know how long this call is going to take for her. You're treating a patient with a stab wound. Their friend keeps getting in your way and hindering the treatment, making it impossible to treat the patient. How do you handle the treatment?
All right, well, like I said, this is after the fact that I've been trying to, and they've been repeatedly getting in the way there. I would definitely be trying to get some sort of backup on the scene there to assist in getting them away from the patient, so that we can work on them. Whether that is my other partner that is located there to help console and assist the individual, because, like I said, they're a friend of theirs, and they're just trying to ensure that their friend's safety and livelihood is being looked after.
132, the
some people can be a little
1034 at Jamestown is code 4
too
at this
emotional.
time, but I did
Or
witness
you might think
two
this is a
separate
friend, but this could
vehicles
very well be
arrive at
someone who
different
has
times, sort of
other
drive
sort of
in,
nefarious thoughts.
stay in there momentarily.
If we need to, and need
I
to
don't know if
radio
they
out,
got
that
out, walked
we
around,
require
but then I
additional
saw them
backup
both drive
on
away in
scene.
different directions as well, so
Request that. And do a little back as far as we can.
there's something going on there, I just don't
And
know
like I
what.
said, the patient is gushing blood there, so I would try
This
my
is at
best to be
Jamestown in the
with the
south
patient,
side. I saw
keeping pressure.
a green on black
Ensuring that
club
room is
arrive. It
not
went
being
into the middle. I couldn't see.
overly opened up there,
And then
and
about
this other
5-10
individual not
seconds
coming
later,
over,
I saw it drive out of the other
tugging at my
side of
jacket, tugging at
Jamestown.
theirs.
And the same with a red Glendale just moments after.
This individual's life can properly work on.
Alright. You're
Could've
treating
been
a bleeding
residents just
patient.
going in and going into their apartment.
While doing so, a masked individual comes up to you and puts a gun to your head. They tell you to stop treating and put the patient in their vehicle. What do you do?
Yes, well, that's. I guess, is it just me on scene there, or do I have?
Yep,
are there
it's
other-
just you.
Oh, well, I would certainly hope that I could reason with the individual, but obviously, like I said, they're brash. They have got a gun on my face there. I'm not going to try to put my life on the more danger than I already need to, but I'll have to try my best to ensure that I can help save this person, but all that's going to happen is that I'm going to get shot, so the person's going to get put into a car. I would try my best to see if there's some means of pick up my radio or
1038 northbound Alta Street.
something
on the
to
opposite
send
side
out some sort of signal
of
that
where
I
I
need
had a 1038
assistance, but
last with the same exact car about half an
obviously
hour
if
later.
I'm calling out for backup there while this individual is got a gun to my head there, they're going to be wise to that kind of thing and put me
132,
in where
I'm
I
out
could
with
go.
an abandoned vehicle.
My best to make sure
Jamestown
I have a
alleyway. It's
full
a
description of the
green
individual
color
there as I'm
Seminole
looking at
that's
them,
just
and
kind of here. I've also got a blue and color club that's just pulled up and is trying to, I don't know,
pains me to say,
rub its
but
tires.
I guess maybe I would be compliant in the fact that put the individual in their car. But then immediately, if this person was going to make a break for it, then I'd get on the radio as immediately as I possibly could. Once it's absolutely safe to do so. I don't know if I PD and what else that of this individual, their make and model of vehicle, direction that they're heading. I'm definitely not going to try to do anything to put myself or the patient in more harm's way again, but I guess I am putting them in harm's way, but
What if you don't like the patient when you put him in harm's way? What if you fucking hated them? What if they killed your mum?
Well, my mother already died, so
Dispatch 107, clear traffic on Great Ocean Highway.
let's say they. What about my grandma? My grandma's still kicking around. They kill my
Okay,
grandma?
sure. They kill you. They kill your dad.
Oh my god, monsters! But I've got a duty that would be sworn to aid those that fire help.
See, I'd put
this
oxygen in the
person-
IV.
They did what?
I'd put oxygen in their IV so they die.
That would kill them.
Yeah. And it's pretty much traceless, so you just say it was complications based on something else.
You ever think how terrifying that is?
Oh, I told people in court once that I was gonna do that to them if they kept picking on me.
Like, how easily a medic could get away with murder unless their name is Ollie Adams.
I literally
Even
told
still,
somebody.
he got away with murder on a technicality.
Are you willing to kill people?
Dispatch 132 out within a band.
Wait, that's the wrong question. Are you willing to think about every way you could kill somebody and not get caught, and not do it?
Or potentially do it, depending on the circumstance?
Yeah.
But you shouldn't do it in the first place because it's murder.
Well.
You can think about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that is kind of that, what do they call that? Not the Call of Darkness. Something like that, though.
Hello,
I think that same thing where, like, when you're driving down a highway,
Do you guys know that there's a pawn shop
like,
in the
for some
south
reason you
side?
get that, just like that thought of being like, hey, what if I just, like, jerk the wheel to the left for a second?
Yeah,
What's
intrusive
that called again?
thoughts. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Always let the intrusive thoughts win.
No, never let the intrusive
Oh.
thoughts win, Charlotte. No.
I mean, you can't even talk. We went on a train and did a rave. We knew that was a bad idea.
Listen, you can. That's not an intrusive thought.
That was my intrusive thought that I pushed
Now,
upon all of you guys.
If I had an intrusive thought about pushing somebody off the train while I was on it, then you know
Any
that
officers
would
on
be.
frequency,
Yeah.
are you aware that there's a pawn shop in the south side?
Well, I guess I'd have to be more on your line.
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking
just
there
saw
were.
like a couple
We're supposed to
of people
save
run away from
lives,
it,
not
like,
take them.
coming out
So.
of it.
But we are humans, so if we think about bludgeoning somebody who's running their mouth to us, that's okay, as long as you don't act on it.
I mean, did they do anything
Ah,
like going
yeah.
in there? Like,
Uh
did
huh.
they, I
Right,
don't know,
Finley.
Right.
fuck an
Yeah.
old lady?
Yeah.
I once told a guy that because we had like a morgue and there was a cremator thing in the morgue, that I
no,
could
I just
put
saw
them
people
in there
running
and
away from it, and then I
cremate
looked
them and
and I
nobody would
just thought,
ever
I haven't
know.
seen that before.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if anyone wants to go
That's
out
the
and
same
go and have a
person I
look,
told I could
but
put the
there's,
oxygen
quite a
in
few
the
people
IV.
in the area.
One thing you'll learn about EMS is a lot of us are not
Sipping the tea on
completely
Spotter right now,
hinged.
but we're also gonna go look for Home Dundee because he has an active warrant.
I was just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say that's
We have
that's
a-
one way of inviting them to the cookout.
I've got
We have
4
a dark
murders that
sense of
I've.
humor. Let's put it
I've
that
I've
way.
murdered 4 people that I will admit to.
Okay, well,
I think I have
You
one.
also have a very colorful past compared to most EMS.
Alright, 132.
Oh yeah,
I'm at
double
the
time
pawn shop.
treason,
If you
many
don't
counts
hit
of
me in
terrorism,
5 minutes,
murder,
please.
200 plus counts of attempted murder,
but that was a long time ago, Finn. So,
robbery,
You know, everybody
tax
gets a
evasion,
second chance.
I watched him murder somebody.
kidnapping, torture, all the good stuff.
Why'd you throw tax
Dismemberment.
evasion and like all that other more dangerous stuff?
Casually throw
'Cause
in
they,
tax
they
evasion.
go harder on that than anything else in the city.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, I guess isn't that how they got Capone?
You ever tried to not pay your fucking asset fees? They lock that shit up tighter than anything. They send out the fucking goon squad to go lock up all your fucking assets so you can't use them if you don't pay your
Oh,
taxes.
it sucked. I had like 10 cars and they would always lock it up.
Prostitution.
So you're
Well,
saying
I
the
knew
best
they
way
got
to
that.
hide evidence would be to put it into a vehicle and
Conway,
not
do
pay
you
the
have
asset fees on it,
frequency?
so that way it gets stored far, far away
No,
from
no,
everyone?
No,
no.
PD
The
can
government
still
can pull it
access
out.
that.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Why are you thinking about doing crime anyway? That's kind of fucked up, don't you think?
Are you still in your
Yeah.
38?
Yeah,
No, I'm not talking about crime. I'm thinking about, like, keeping,
Come down to the south side. Come to the
any
pawn shop
food
real
away from
quick.
people there.
Food? You want to hide your food in an asset fee locked up car?
That'll be moldy by the time you get it out.
Yeah.
Not Twinkies.
I I mean,
Twinkies are forever.
There
Sharkway
are
sold
Twinkies in
no,
the
no,
city?
no, no, no. Sharkway sold Twonkies back in the day, and they only lasted like a day.
Yeah, but that's because they weren't Twinkies.
Okay, fair, but
They're Twonkies.
Sharkway.
It's
Fucking
different.
Shut up. Shut up.
Fact that it
Was it
wasn't the same
Zombieland that
exact
they ate
spot,
them in?
I mean, damn near. Just the opposite side of the highway. It was literally
think so.
equidistant from the highway on the opposite
Yeah,
end.
it could be.
Oh my god, you're saying this shit and you don't even know the movie it's from?
I'm on the radio. Sorry, guys.
No, I don't really get a whole lot of
Oh my god.
reference stuff there. It's I told someone I was trying to start a lifeguard in there, and they were
I'll show
like,
you
Baywatch? And I was like, what's a... I'm not watching
Yeah,
a
keep
bay.
going oh my god. Oh my god. Keep going straight. And then left and turn around and come up and then you
Someone
can
almost
park
hit a train.
outside.
All right. Let's see. Where am I on this list? You're treating a patient with a bullet in their foot.
Just here on the right.
They are adamant that it's not that bad,
Oh, okay, I see it.
and they don't want to go to the hospital. They just want you to help them up on scene. What do you do?
Well, I mean, first, like, is it a fresh bullet, or is it like just like a war veteran I'm talking
No,
to?
they were just shot. They are actively bleeding. They're like, oh, no, I took it to the foot vest because people say weird shit all the time. Your foot anyway, they're just insistent. They're fine. You can just help them up. They're actively bleeding. They look very pale. You know, this wound is just gushing blood. What do you do?
Okay, I mean, I was gonna ask, yeah, like they're not wearing like a foot vest or something, like so.
No, it's their shoe. It went through their shoe. In fact, they weren't even wearing proper shoes. They're wearing flip-flops.
Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, the pair of thong on their feet. Yeah, no, I guess I'd have to really insist upon the fact that they need medical help. They may think that they're fine, but it's only gonna hurt them in the long run there, and do my best to convince them that the medical assistance we'll provide them there will be smooth and efficient process there to get them in their merry way. No way I could think of what about it there. Just gonna tell them to, you know, walk it off, because I mean, a bullet in the foot, you can't really walk that off. That's kind of a harder thing to walk off than anything else. So I just have to keep on insisting. I guess, like you said there, I guess if I'm using kind of other approaches to ensure their safety there, I'd tell them, well, hey, like maybe you want to pick up your shoe back there, and while they turn around there, I get the satchel bag there and I pull it over them, wrap it around their arms, twist it around there so that they can't squirm away, and then drag them into the ambulance myself.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna preface this one by saying this has actually happened. You're on shift with another EMS and witness them do a line of cocaine and several shots of vodka. They are actively on duty and completely inebriated. How would you handle the situation?
I guess are they my superior, or are they
It's Kiki. Kiki is high as a kite and drunk on duty.
Oh,
So
well,
it's your chief.
well, I know most aspects there. I guess as a constable, everyone was kind of trying to follow what chain of command, and I would just try to do my best to try to report that to who it needs to be within the EMS there. Hopefully that they will take the actions necessary to move forward with it. If they don't want to say I'm not an narc or anything there, but I mean, that guy that headbutted me at Senior Buns, I narked on him right away. Like, that was, like, as he was walking away, I was calling 911. He didn't seem to mind, you know, that whole I'm a made man nonsense. So someone that inebriated there off of cocaine, like, as outstanding as of a chief as Kiki might be, if they're snorting a whole white powder mountain, it's well, that's something that we need to have properly addressed somehow.
But you said like chain of command, like who's higher than Kiki? In two ways.
Am I the
like,
one doing the cocaine?
Yeah, like in both ways, like who's higher?
I'm so high.
I mean, we are in a building.
Oh my god, that's freeways. Cocaine, the
Do
highest
you want to take back
ranking, and
over
on the
Kiki?
roof.
Because I do not want to know.
Sorry, I just had a very frustrating phone call.
Work related or
Someone high on cocaine?
No, it's a lawyer that I already don't like.
Well, you can talk after.
Yeah. Where are we? Oh, we're asking about being drunk on duty. Okay.
Yeah, no, I guess, like I said, I would try to do my best to report there. I guess if it is an instance where I can provide some sort of guidance there and advice there to start the person that, hey, maybe they should log off duty. But like I said, if that's the chief's Norton, I can't really just go to the chief and say, hey, chief, get that booger sugar out of there and get yourself out of here.
You just gave me the
Who was someone you
idea.
could talk to if I was high on duty?
Well, I guess if I was to follow chain of command, I guess whoever would be my immediate superior is who I would hope to be able to reach out to. But also for the fact that
I would go to Kiki and say that I'd like to report somebody.
it is an illegal substance that you are putting in yourself there and on duty. There's an instance where I would actually just reach out to the PD, but like I said, I would try to follow the chain of command within our governmental procedures there, first and foremost.
All right.
You should suggest that.
Future reference. She's deputy chief, but I treat her like an equal. You could go to Veronica.
What if you go to Kiki and you tell Kiki that you would like to report somebody for being drunk and high on duty, and then you go through the whole process and then tell her it's her after?
Oh, so you mean like, I go like, hey, Kiki, I got this friend who works at EMS who's putting the white powder up their schnoz, and it's really impairing their line of work there. And I asked Kiki what Kiki would do about it, and Kiki says, well, I would immediately throw my EMS bag around them, wrap their arms around it real tight, and then drag them off duty.
And what you could
And
have
I'd
is
say,
like a mirror.
okay.
You could have a mirror in your back pocket and just whip it out and like, look in the mirror. It's
like
you.
It's like that time that I got tricked into a toxicology. All over again. Son of a bitch.
How'd you get tricked into a toxicology?
I was already high. I just went with what they were doing. I was not on duty, mind you, but man, that's actually an interesting approach to tell me about something and then be like, actually, it's you that's the problem.
Hey, it's you. You're the problem. It's
Hi,
you.
it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Okay.
But now I
I'm
know
just-
how I'm
I'm
gonna
just
deal
more
with all
confused.
my problems.
Who gets peer pressured into a toxicology report?
It was less of a peer pressure and more I was told it was something else. Anyway,
I thought everyone was being like, hey, let's all go have a fun time
right.
and take a toxicology report.
All right, so you get a call from 911 for a call on the south side. Somebody got shot, and now you gotta go treat them. You get there, everything's fine. Then all of a sudden, you start hearing the gunfire, and it doesn't sound like it's aimed at you, but a few bullets do hit your ambulance and the ground around you. It just kind of feels like you're catching strays, but you're still in an active gunfight around you, and you're trying to treat somebody. What you gonna do?
Okay. And this is an instance where like I've already gotten out of my ambulance to treat the individual, and
Yeah, you've already
now the
started.
shots are popping off. Oh yeah, well I definitely immediately get on radio to advise officers that shots are fired in the vicinity, and definitely require backup there of the utmost and highest importance. Try to take cover as best I can. I try to get in my vehicle, and like I said, the bullets are already rigging off of my ambulance there, and might not be trying to shoot at me, but they very well could be. I'm going to be putting myself into a big old red target, trying to drive that out of there, especially if I'm trying to load the patient there, I guess. Again, try to get to as safe a position as I can, and try to bunker out. Try to make a foxhole with any sort of garbage that might be around, because it's the south side. There's a lot of garbage around here. Like, I'm not sure if you've noticed how many just food containers are all over the place, and hats, and For some reason, gas masks. Gas masks are all over the place. I don't understand this.
Oh,
but,
well, that's.
I would
yeah.
make a protective barrier with those wrapped around my body and potentially even the patient to hopefully be able to protect them from any sort of stray rounds while we await for PD to get there to save us.
All right.
Dispatch, got a
Veronica, what is this
1038
question?
going westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Okay, I'm
right
asking you.
across from the
No,
old
I need to do it.
Okay, Veronica has a question.
You arrive on scene to find your spouse is hella dead, like, because they've been dropped out of a helicopter. What do you do?
Oh, wow. They were dropped out of
Yeah, like,
There's like
they're hella
looks like
dead.
they're dropped out of a
Just
helicopter.
something that has actually happened.
Oh.
How do you react in that moment, do you think?
I just tried to wrap my head around a little bit there because my spouse would probably not be in a helicopter because
Oh, no,
the lady I go for there doesn't really go on helicopter rides. They're
They're
more
not there
interested in,
willingly. Somebody,
wow.
shoves them out of the helicopter. You're the only medic on duty, so, what do you do?
I try my best to use the training that I've gained to save this person just like any other, but make sure and work hard to help them out. Sorry, it's just this is regularly ringing true there, like I said. I did lose my last girlfriend before moving here, but that was just natural causes.
I'm just gonna.
She was 93, so.
She was what?
Any sign of him anywhere?
You said
'Cause I like-
33? She was 33, right?
No, 93.
Yeah, he said 90, and I know.
You seen any sign of Don?
I like MILFs as much as the next guy, but that is a pile of dust that you will
I
fucking.
like the popular street motor works. He doesn't work there
I mean, you say that now, but
Really?
something about someone getting the seniors discount there. Nothing like taking my number one love to Denny's for a grand slam the morning after we had a grand slam of our own. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to hear about you grand slamming a 93-year-old.
Nah.
No.
I don't want to hear about this.
Probably break the fucking hips.
Oh, she got a new one that time.
I think I hate you.
I don't.
Hi.
So-
Shit.
Honestly, valid.
There you go.
I kind of wish that was me. Like,
Is this still a test?
14 Bravo is code 4.
I'll scoop him up. Yeah, T-42 is gonna scoop up those 214 Bravos.
Okay.
Everyone down needs to tweet out the popular. Let's try to surround the area and get him.
Okay, they're so stupid.
I don't think he's aware that he has a warrant right now.
So,
for arrest.
the follow-up to that
For
question,
reckless
right?
evading
Wait, is this-
and another charge.
Are we just like making it a live situation? Like instead of jumping out of a helicopter, they jumped off the roof of the hospital?
Copy.
And,
I have a unit.
I don't
come
have
from north,
have
and
an
then we're gonna come
explanation
from
for that.
The south of Popular Street.
Like, I can hear them laughing. They're fine.
Popular Cross Capital at the moment. I'm gonna go round on
Well,
our
that could be the
Rancho
shock,
and
though.
sit on Vespucci.
She's fine.
Copy. We gotta make this quick
Finn's
before he
got
thinks about
her.
it, so.
Okay, well, move on to the next question.
So, you have to treat your mortal enemy, who has constantly hurt people you care about. How do you handle that situation?
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
You have to treat your mortal enemy, who constantly hurts people you care about. How do you handle the situation?
Alright, let's just roll in.
It's
Yeah,
one thing
let's
that the fact that I was raised upon there was to treat others like royalty
where
and
you
hope
guys
that they
going?
treat you back like it.
Is it up here?
She's lost. Assembly.
And in this kind of situation,
It's under the
despite
bridge.
this being a
Oh, it's under the.
individual
Hey,
who,
never mind you. That I was just testing both of you.
like I said, has been had qualms with me. Say, for example, it's this Luigi fellow, this made man who's
Luigi.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna pull
Heck,
it.
Luigi.
Repeatedly
Really
just
did.
headbutting me anytime I'm walking past him on the street. And now he needs medical treatment for a broken nose after he headbutted me or headbutted someone else. I guess him headbutting someone else for this situation probably works better, but
There a group
now he requires medical
of
attention. Well,
people
it's
stood chatting in
still my
inside
duty to
Popular.
help them. I would ensure they do it. Said, maybe if I'm resetting his
I think they're
nose,
having
and
a staff meeting.
so now it's more crooked than Nixon. Well, hey, you know, that's on him. That's he's got to live with the choices he's made. But I'm still going to assist him so that he can walk the streets. Crooked looking,
Hey,
goofy
I see
nose.
Peanut's Crusade Medical, by the
So
way.
other
I
people
believe
can
he has the
see
gun.
this made man, well, he made himself a real fool.
All right. I think we have one last question. An officer
Finn might
comes to
also
the
have a question when he comes up.
Finn has a question? Okay, so then
he
I
might.
have one last question.
Peanut is driving around
What
in
are
a
her
red
status
color
down?
Glendale. I'm trying to see if we can find a way to articulate pieces
An
of
officer
the
comes to the
man's
hospital. What?
gun, and I don't know if
Oh, I
we
thought you
quite
were
have
asking the
that.
question was what my status was. In
No.
Why is he
I
standing?
sorry. I meant more. Officer comes to the hospital, yell at you that you lost a dead body after you had already handed it off to the doctors. So the people who actually lost the body are the doctors, not you. But he is he is yelling at you in the middle of the lobby, in front of everybody, that you lost this body. You absolute fuckhead. How could you? How are you gonna handle that situation?
Well, I would try to get the conversation to somewhere that isn't the lobby where they're exploding their frustrations out, while also making sure that I can hopefully
There's a car that just
speak
pulled
with
around the back.
some
Might have
other
to come back and check
maybe
the area
supervisor who may
later.
not be in the room there at the time
Yeah,
to
so that was
meet
that
with
was
us.
Mike.
So we can
I just drove past
probably
him.
discuss this as
I
proper
mean, the blue,
adults.
like, PT or whatever.
The blue
Well,
club
certainly
thing?
wouldn't
Yeah.
take my saline
Okay.
bag and start hitting them in the face with it.
Doesn't even look like.
That would just be improper. Even though hitting someone in the face with a saline bag is much like using a phone book to beat someone up, it doesn't leave any bruises.
Honestly, similar to that guy.
I didn't know that because I've never done that before.
I couldn't tell though because of the glasses and then him being on the
I
fire.
mean, me neither. Yeah, it's
threw me off
I
completely.
use the phone books there. Canada, our phone books are too thin for something like that. We don't have enough people. Or in America, though, they got, geez, their phone books are thick, real thick. So hey, I'm glad that you could learn something.
All right. Finn, Veronica said you might have a question.
Yes. So you are out in the field, and a random lunatic approaches you and points a knife to your neck like this, and they say,
"Oh, Jesus!"
They say, "Put your fucking hands up! What do you do?"
Stop up my hands up as quick as I can, Jesus
And then
Christ!
they start running your pockets like this. Then what do you do? What do you do? Huh? What do you do? They say, jump for me, monkey man. They say, do some jumping jacks. Come on, what you got? Do some jumping jacks. Come on, yeah. Nice. Do a flip for me. For me.
Sorry, I'm a really avid smoker. I'm sorry.
Do a flip for me. Come on. Fucking flip for me right fucking now. Come on.
Oh, he wants you to flip.
Do a flip. I'm gonna stab you right in the fucking neck. Come on.
More jumping jacks.
No,
do a
flip.
I'm gonna fucking stab you if you're not doing it. You got 3 seconds. 3.
Dispatch 132 out with some abandoned vehicles on Gucci,
Oh,
between
damn it.
Power and Elgin.
I don't know,
Oh
man.
no.
I don't know. He's gonna crack under the pressure. He's gonna crack. I don't know. You guys can take from that what you will.
All right.
I used to be a constable, not a gymnast.
Okay. Do you have any questions for us?
Well, I guess the one question I had before there was that sparkling water thing. That got answered pretty quick there, though.
What?
You missed the sparkling water question.
What about
Oh, I
sparkling
guess,
water?
yeah. Do you drink sparkling water, Chief?
No, I hate sparkling water.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that was a real
In fact, I once
really
tried to
safe
leave
because I
sparkling
guess-
water out in hopes that if it was flat, it would taste like normal water. It fucking doesn't. It's still spicy water.
Yeah, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. That's just.
It's
I
not
wanna
bad
make
for
sure the environment
baking.
I'm around here, so.
It's not bad for mixed drinks either sometimes.
Yeah, I just don't like it on its own.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys answered a lot of the questions there. That it's just kind of do your lines of questioning yourselves. I guess as far as going back to you were asking me about how much time I could put into working such a fine division. I guess do you guys have any sort of minimum requirements that you have?
Dispatch 132,
I think I'm the minimum requirement.
We used to have a minimum hourly requirement. I don't remember if we still do.
I think we're still probably gonna hold to it because there's a lot of people who want to be EMS right now, and if you don't,
That's valid. I think it's like 3 hours for part-time, 5 hours for full-time, or was
it was 5 and 10.
5, 10, 5. So it's
Yeah.
10 hours for full-time and 5 hours for part-time. But if you're like, oh my god, I only hit like 4.5 hours, or I only hit 4 hours, and we noticed you trying, we can work with you. It's more of a, in the past we had problems with certain medics who wouldn't be on duty for a really long time, and then they would decide, I want to go out in a blaze of glory, and they
Or
would
with a
come on
bang.
duty.
Oh God.
Yeah, they would come on duty and they would fuck
Monk a
around,
W.
and we would be the ones to find out. So
Ha 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 ha.
Dispatch 132.
you don't know that happened.
Catch up
Finley.
the
Yeah,
group 6
Finley.
truck,
You probably only know of one
Westfield.
situation I'm talking about.
Jeez,
But yeah.
wow.
So yeah, we did have to impose a hourly requirement. If you want to be part-time,
Alright,
you can.
final stop
We
is
can
gonna
just
be
mark you as
westbound
part-time. It'll
San
be 5
Andreas,
hours a month.
nearest cross
And
Palomino
then
Avenue.
our normal active medics is just 10 hours a month. Again,
Oh,
it's something that we can
a
be super
month?
flexible with. Yes.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yes. No.
Jesus.
We ask that you just show up.
Yep.
I thought you guys were talking like 5 or 10 hours a day. I was like, oh wow.
Oh,
that's
God,
No, Jesus
no,
Christ.
No, no,
a
no.
month.
I was gonna say,
Not
is that
everyone
what
is
that
me and
lawyer guy
Veronica.
called you about? Like, was the lawyer guy being like, hey, you're overworking these guys at 10 hours a day, just so you know. But no, that's good to know that that's not the case.
Oh, I think
God,
JK is
I-
looking for you, Kiki.
Oh, JK.
Yeah, I sent him an email. I'm surprised he didn't email back. But no, it's
All right. I guess as far as kind of that little lifeguard thing I was talking about there before as well, and
yeah, that's something we should start
Shore
working on
patrol.
since we
Yeah.
have half of what we need for that.
great. I guess how do you guys do as far as like teaching people for swimming, especially in deep water?
We can. Veronica and I we tried to teach Vingle how to swim once, and all he did was stare at us and take pictures. But we absolutely can teach people to swim. I would prefer it to be in a controlled environment, such as not the ocean.
We
But
used to
it's-
use the Richmond or Parsons.
Yeah, because they have good
I can
pools.
take you down to the beach and I can fucking give you the runaround. It won't be
He
fun.
did used
yeah.
to be a lifeguard.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'll need to sign up for that because yeah, I definitely.
Oh, you don't know how to swim?
Well, I kind of know a bit of it, but like the deep water, like I was saying, that Regina Beach, it's not very deep. Like it's pretty much down to their knees there, so
Yes, hello.
it's really not hard to wade around in the water there.
Ah, I see.
But starts to get a little bit deeper there. Geez, you guys got some deep water here. Let me tell you that.
It's gorgeous down there.
Well, hopefully, I guess I can work up the gusto to try out the sea legs.
Yeah, get you there. Don't worry.
The Richmond is a really good place because it's got like a shallow pool and then a big pool that's like
Yeah.
shallow and it goes deeper out.
So what I'm doing right now is I am doing interviews throughout the week, and then on Fridays and Saturdays I am reaching out to people that I interviewed before that time to kind of let them know, like, hey, we would like to hire you, or maybe not this time. But that's going to be on a Friday and a Saturday. I know it is Saturday, but I have sent out my hiring offers for this week already. So you're going to hear as early as this coming Friday, and as late as this coming Saturday. Make sense?
Yeah, nope, crystal clear. That
Yeah. That
makes
way
a
the
lot of
rest of my
sense there.
command team has a chance to look it over, and also so we can start getting our current trainees settled.
Yay.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
wouldn't have it any other way there.
Fantastic. All right. I have a feeling that is probably why somebody wants to call me, is because I sent him an email today. So I do have to dip. Veronica, I do need to talk to you because I'm going. If I don't talk to you, I'm probably going to kill this lawyer. So
All right.
Okay.
I would like to keep you from
Talk
murder.
to me to do that.
I need to steal both of you away for like 2 minutes.
Christ. Okay.
All right.
I'll be fast.
Wait, call
I
JK.
promise.
If anybody meets a Casey Byers, could you let me know?
Is that the one you want dead?
No. What? They're interested in a ride along, and I'm interested in meeting them.
Wait,
We see buyers?
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the name?
Casey Byers.
That is quite
How did they-
interesting. I knew a Casey Byers when I was young.
How did they ask?
You remember when I got that? Give me a second.
All right, well,
All right.
because I can
so,
dismiss myself,
sorry.
and I'm sure you're all really busy, so I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Leave you up
I
to
just got right into everything. But you are welcome to enjoy your day. You're welcome to hang out at the hospital if you like. It tends to be kind of a vibe. Otherwise, the interview itself is over. Oh,
Sure.
shit.
Is Murray working?
I haven't seen her today.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys?
Just thought I'd ask.
Who?
Morag?
You remember? Over here, Charlotte.
I haven't seen her.
Well, I just hit Casey. That's why my ears are peaked.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm curious about meeting them. I don't think she'd be that stupid. At least I'd hope she's not that fucking stupid. But there's just... Remember 5 years ago when I got that random text message? About someone being
Yes.
so interested in EMS, but they're not ready to apply yet, and they're asking about classes and ride-alongs.
Yes.
It hit those kind of vibes. Hello, my name is Casey Byers. I was interested in becoming an EMT one day, but I think I have a lot to learn. Are there any sorts of classes or learning opportunities available or forms to fill out? I apologize for the long-winded text message and the second one that I'm sending right now. I am full of questions. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I responded to them, telling them, you know, we don't have classes right now. They can stop by for a ride-along. And I said, oh, okay. Thank you for the information. I may stop by in a little bit to see about the ride-alongs. That sounds nice. Appreciate it.
Go, Charlotte.
And
Yeah,
it
that's me.
just
Nice state ID.
What is it?
It's 1690.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You didn't know your state ID? What do I? Everyone's dispatch.
My state ID is easy because it's like my old dispatch call sign with a 15 in front of it.
Do you want to see if Finley will go through for a little bit?
I was gonna chase
do I have
another
to
trainee
FTL
down the
or, like,
street and
am I
let them
just-
have a dramatic moment for a second.
V.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll just
Sorry.
Just hang out, I guess.
No, you're okay. So since she's busy, really quick, I need to self-snitch. I kind of lost my temper with Tanner last night.
Okay.
After you went to sleep, because it was just me and him on duty, and he was not taking calls. I went to like 4 or 5 back-to-back calls, 52 requests. There were a lot of 52 requests, and there was a call on Mount Gordo that came in and just kind of sat there for a little bit. Now James had literally just come on duty, but you know he was still like getting set up and everything, and he ended up taking the call. but I ran into the hospital to search to find out where Tanner was, and I found him dancing in the cafeteria with Jane. And I said, I don't know, do you plan on taking any fucking calls? If you're on duty still, you know, just kind of, you know. And he started yelling, I have been. And I'm like, that's funny because I've been to like the last 4, because it's not just 911s. Like it was like he wasn't listening to the radio. Like he wasn't paying attention to 52 requests, because I didn't hear him or see him respond to a single call.
All right.
Just like
Someone's gonna have to
Aphrodite
talk to
went 42 and I had no idea. It was just
Did-
me responding.
Did she radio
to...
it and the radio mess up, or?
I don't know if she radioed it or if she 311'd it and I just missed it, because there was so much happening. Like after you went to sleep, everything like went to shit. And it was just like one thing after another, after another, after another. And like I kept responding because like nobody else was responding. And like I looked and I saw like on dispatch it was just me, Jello, and Tanner, and I'm like, okay, well Jello probably just left himself on. And so it was just me and Tanner, and I was just like, where the hell is this fool? And I'm running all over the hospital trying to find him, and then I go into the cafeteria and sure enough, him and Jane are just sitting there dancing. And I lost it. I was like, bro, what? And then he, like, James responded to the murder kitty call because there were 3 people that had been mauled. And I don't know, he needed, like, he tipped his bus, I think. And so, like, Tanner responded, you know, to go help him. And then not only did they bring the injured back, but then they were bringing others back too, and couldn't respond to a call in Sonora. So I had to leave from the city all the way up to Sonora when they literally drove right past the person. And because I was like, you know, Tanner, you know, like E71, can you get that call since y'all are right next to it? And it's like, nope, sorry, no can do, Ambo's full. And I'm like, full with what? The injured people are in James's bus. Who you got? But because he had Jane plus 2 others, his ambulance was full. And I'm just like, okay. So, like,
This has been an ongoing, consistent issue with him.
To be fair, like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you how to do your job, but I think that he shouldn't be allowed a ride along until he can prove that he can do his job consistently without distraction.
I don't disagree there. I can't be the one to touch this one with a 10-foot pole.
I know. And that's why I want to come to you, you know, and let you know, like, because I know that it's me. And again, for the same reason, you know, it's going to look like a certain way, but it's not. It's just that
if he is not pulling his weight when he's on duty, then he needs to get the fuck off duty.
Yeah,
that is
and
my
especially
standpoint.
like I only go on duty during AU to help out because it's generally only Aphrodite and Alice. You know, like I don't have to be on duty during AU, you know?
Yeah.
And I end up carrying a lot of the calls and it's frustrating.
Yeah,
but, you know, and plus, you know, yesterday was already kind of, you know, an off day for me anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to let you know because I mean, yeah, I probably could have handled that a little better, but just in that moment of having to go from call to call to call to call and then have, you know, to just find them in there dancing.
Yeah, no, that
and
no.
I was just not. Yeah.
I don't blame you in the slightest for losing your cool.
Oh, okay.
Hi, baby girl.
Alright.
Sorry, sweetheart. I was, yeah, just finishing up my conversation, so. But yeah, so, which, yeah, I guess I should probably tell Kiki. That's what I told her. I texted her, I was like, I need to self-snitch because, I mean, I'm going to be the first one to say that, you know, I could have handled it better, but, you know, it is what it is. so
Check.
I did that shit. So I gotta own
Done
it.
too.
123. Latest 911.
Is it up in
But I just
Grapeseed?
think that
Yeah,
not
it's an
because you know
Simon
I already
from
raised my
Grapeseed
concerns
and around the
about
Barn area.
you know
Yeah,
Jane being
I'm
put at a
76 that way.
disservice by being tied to him in the first place.
Where you currently going up this?
You know, but I think that this is just going to continuously get worse and worse. Because when I had been talking to, were you there whenever we were talking about the whole Rami being upset with Happy thing?
Heavy
And
traffic
he was
on
like,
the
"Yeah,
Santos
I'll get
freeway,
on
so be
duty and
careful."
tank the aggro too."
I'm letting you go
So
first.
that was literally his only reason for even getting on duty. Because what? He wanted to get hurt?
They're only aggro at Happy.
Right.
They literally
Yeah.
kidnapped Happy, or someone kidnapped Happy at the start of Storm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
well.
but they failed. Like, they were trying to run him over with a car, and Happy
Oh my
just
God.
dove out of the way after, because no one had a weapon on him. So he
That's
just dove out of the fucking way.
Can anyone see dispatch calls right now?
Jesus. Okay.
I
Well,
just got
at
an
least we don't have that to worry
we
about.
just got a injured person on Jug Lane,
But
which
yeah,
I believe
so-
is Grapeseed.
That was
I
a
haven't
thing
been
that
able to see
happened. I
dispatch
just
calls
think
for 2
that,
days.
like,
Huh.
given his performance recently, that he just should not have
Yeah.
any distractions.
I'm gonna, when I get to
I
Grapeseed,
don't
I'm
disagree
gonna
with
kind
you
of
there.
you
I think-
roll in together because we've got an injured person.
I think he's been able to kind of slide under the radar of getting reprimanded just because we've had so much other
Yeah,
stuff going
potentially.
on.
Right.
I'll
But
take
I
Joshua Road
do
if you
think
want to
it's
take
an issue
Union.
that needs to be addressed
Yeah,
because
10-4.
him not pulling his weight when he's on duty is not
You'll have
okay.
lethal.
Yeah.
Especially when we have low unit numbers.
Yeah.
And that's a time when we have low unit numbers.
Kiki, I'm self-snitching. I was unprofessional last night.
I gotta go run and get food before I die.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, 132. I'm pulling into Union Road
This is
now.
gonna be the time that I missed the ladder. Oh. So she is a little on edge right now. Do I think
Yeah,
Casey
the
Byers
47
is
is right on top
Casey?
of where the
No.
911 came from.
However, Veronica is gonna be anxious.
What?
I've got 2 vehicles here. There's a red in color Glendale. There's a blue car as well that's just taken off, I think. Oh, well, I'm fucking VCB. Towards Seaview.
Blue car.
Blue car, like a blue club.
Seaview, Seaview.
I've also got one that's in a bush over here as well. The victim's still on scene.
I have an individual flipping a blue Glendale here.
We need 77s up in Grapeseed,
Need
please.
77 up here.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah, 16976.
That
Like,
sells fresh breast milk. Well, it's not really a store per se. More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic. You have to ask for a special pot muffin, and then they take you in the back. That's the coded signal. Who cares? I'm going home to eat that muffin. If I call you later,
what's the active
just
and
humor
do you
me.
need additional?
7 great seat. I'm approaching a fellow with blue jeans, gray jacket.
Oh, we're
trying
starting
to
at
put
the
his hands
hunger
up and
tick.
failing miserably.
107's around.
I'm by the hangar.
Okay, he's putting his hands up. I'm approaching.
But she's giving Mason kind of a gauge on
195.
on her mood with that
10-4.
one.
Do you want to collapse back on me
And
with the
Veronica
injured other
is
suspect, please,
slowly
and
getting
the
more like
victim?
frustrated with things in general, and
Just
quicker
in the,
to
you know, where the
anger.
covered little grow
Therapy
areas
did
are?
not fix that.
I believe, yeah.
10-4.
At least that's my like angle right now, is her being a little bit quicker to anger.
EMS from PD. Can you roll into
Which
the
is a direct
break scene,
kind
please?
of
We've got one
response
injured
to
individual over here.
Okay, for now, Viv, I'm
the
gonna keep this
worry
fella
and
away from
stress
that
that she
scene
has.
with the silos, okay?
Alright, that was a close one.
You know, like, why would she be like, okay,
You know
well,
who's
can
down?
you just 10, 12? And then she was like, and then I guess she took it as, you know, my saying, I'm not going to roll into an active situation as I'm not responding to that
I
call,
don't think she's
period.
mad about
'Cause then
that.
she's like, well, I'll just 10, 12 for it.
Just based off the conversations that V and Etta have had about that whole situation, I don't think it's something Etta's mad about.
All of this I said to Veronica
Etta's
out
voicing a
loud,
frustration
you know, but
that
I just,
multiple
you know,
medics have
it was
brought
over
up.
and done with, you know, it's like whatever, you know. I didn't realize that it was a thing. So, because I just didn't respond after she said, I meant more in a 10-12 fashion, because then I just 311'd in that I was 10-12 to the senior button shooting. And then Slacks cleared it, called me in, and we dealt with it. And then I went about my business. And then apparently, I guess she went 42 at some point, because I didn't realize that Tanner and I were the only two on duty.
Yeah, my 95 over here, EMS. Once you're done
And
treating
I
the
just
down,
kept getting,
there
there
he's
were
not too hurt, but he does
911s,
need to be
there
checked
were
in.
52 requests. I
Okay.
wasn't seeing any, I was responding to literally everything.
Alright, Everly, when you get here, can I get you to get
and,
the victim statement and
you know,
everything?
then
I'm
when I
here. I'm
finally
going to be
did notice, I was like, oh,
processing
okay, well, Aphrodite went off
one of the
duty. I
suspects
didn't
and
realize,
McNulty's with
okay.
another. So
And I was
the
like, well, where the fuck is Tanner?
victim's
And
over
I
here
saw
by
James,
the Glendale.
like, he was standing in the corner of the emergency lane like he does whenever he first comes on duty, so I figured, you know, he was just getting his shit together or whatever. Because, you know, you never have to worry about James, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, well, he's probably not, because I hadn't seen him go, you know, 1041 yet. So I was looking for Tanner, and I go running into the hospital, and I'm looking. I go into the back where we restock, you know, I'm looking in the lobby, you know, I looked in the ER, and then of course I go into the cafeteria, and I find him and Jane dancing behind the counter, like not even just like chilling in the cafeteria, like they're back behind the counter. He's in uniform and they're just dancing. And I'm like, I don't know, do you plan on taking any calls at all, or am I just going to be taking them? And then he's like,
we had an issue of someone's house key being stolen from them.
As he yells.
Sorry, 10-9 last?
And I'm just like,
have we ever
you
dealt
coulda
with an
fucking
issue of
fooled
someone's
me,
house
because
key
I've been
being
back to
stolen
back
from
calls.
them?
I had no idea
Not that
where
I'm
you were.
aware of, but
why are you
why?
here
a thing?
if you're on duty?
Because I don't know how I'm going to prove that this is the victim's house key,
And then
you
I just
know?
turn around and I walk out.
Look up the
But then
name,
guess
and they'll
what?
see if
He
they're the owner
started
of the house.
taking calls. And I heard and saw him taking calls all of a sudden. So, yes, I could have handled it better. But it was a lot all at once, and yeah, I was already off because of, you know, the events of earlier, and, you know, it just, I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
You had a day.
Yes.
I mean, we all have those. I screamed at Parker the other day. I get it.
But I told Veronica, I was like, you know, like I help out in AU because I'm a degen. I don't sleep. And normally it's generally only Aphrodite and Alice, and I love them both, and I want to help them, you know, as best I can. So if there is a misunderstanding with Aphrodite over that, then I'm happy to talk to her and just kind of be like, you know, I know it probably came across a certain way, That was not my intention. You know how text, you know, isn't kind to translation. So, and
Yeah, having a conversation
because like
with
to
Aphrodite
me,
might help because I feel like it's a thing that you two need to talk about, not
yeah, most certainly. I
get
mean, if she
command
had
involved
come
kind of
to
thing.
me and said to me something to me, I would have been like, "Honey, I'm so sorry that it came across that way because that is not how I intended it. I was just letting you know, like, yeah, I've got it, you know, but I'm not gonna just roll up into, you know, and she doesn't have to tell me what calls to take. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to do my job.
Yeah, and I had mentioned that to Jello, like that on your side, like there had been a small amount of frustration because how it made you feel, and after I slept, I woke up and I'm like, this isn't an issue that had to come up. In my opinion, anyway, it could have just been her approach. She had to have a
Right?
conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually surprised, honestly, because I
My
honestly
guy,
didn't think it was that
my
big of
guy
a deal.
also
But
had
I mean, if
IFACs
it
on
was a
him.
big
He had
deal to
11
Aphrodite, I
IFACs.
have no problems talking to her. Excuse me, because you know, I love Aphrodite.
That's not good.
So you know, it was just one of those things
Yep, I'm
where
just
you
boy
know,
some
having
boy
to
tense there.
communicate because we couldn't do it over the radio because you know it was being tied up with PD comms as they were handling the shooting. You know. But yeah, so like
Okay.
I'll
Are any of
gladly talk to
the
her tonight
people up there
and
able to
just
give any
kind of
kind of
smooth things over
description
because
of the
I
attackers
don't
at all?
ever want bad blood between her.
Yeah,
and
we've
me.
got a victim here talking to Everly at the moment. As I arrived on scene, the blue car
Because
was
you know, I
right
mean,
next to his red
that's the whole
Glendale.
reason
He
why
shouted at
when the
me,
whole thing with
"There's one in the
you know
bushes there, and the other
the
one's in the blue
weirdness
car,"
that happened with
which is
Tanner
then when
at
I
the
called
start,
out a
you
blue
know, happened, and
car
I
is
just kind of
fleeing,
like
but I
was
had
like,
to
no,
stay with
I'm not letting
the
this
victim
Sorry, and
and
the
disrupt
the
blue
my
car
job.
that he
This
was
is
confirmed
EMS
an
is
Light
attacker.
blue
my
Glendale.
safety.
Yeah, they were one of the robbers
So
that was
I'm
driving the
not
Glendale.
I'm
So
not gonna
what had
make it
happened
weird for
is,
anybody here.
yeah, so these two guys tried to rob that old man, Mr.
But yeah,
Lang Buddha, he said his name
I
was.
just wanted to let you know that you know
And
it's like yeah,
he
I
followed
could
them
have
with a
handled
car,
things with Tanner a
and
little
then
bit
they
better,
brake checked him. He
but
smacked the car, injuring the
he's
one
just
guy, and then
been,
the other
and I
guy
know
drove
it
off
may
because he
seem
panicked,
a kind of way
and then
because
came
of our
back and then started
history,
ramming
but
him.
it's
So
not.
that light
It's
blue
just that
Glendale is one of the robbers.
he literally
They
was not
should have a
pulling
house
his
key on
weight,
them and
and
$3,800.
like to find him
Yeah, so
dancing
he
while
has a
I'm
large amount
just
of
like
money
going
and a
from call
house
to
key.
call to
The issue
call
that I'm having is
after I've
proving the
already
house key
been
belongs to the
on duty
victim.
for hours. It was just
Victim
like,
is what? What's his name?
Lang Buddha. So I've looked up his profile, but it doesn't state that properties are listed. But I don't know if that's a DOJ thing or what. We're trying to get in contact with the judge at the moment to find
All
out.
right. I appreciate you, Etta.
Yes.
Did Lang Buddha leave?
Yeah, I told him to go to Mission PD.
Oh, 10th floor, okay.
I told him to either go to the hospital if he has injuries or go to Mission PD.
Yeah, because we just need to investigate this whole key because it's like it's an old ass looking key. But there's no way of telling on it if it belongs to Lang.
For something unrelated to this. It was my phone call during the interview.
All right.
I'll be 10-8 soon.
All right, love you both.
At least
Me
Charlotte
too.
is on duty, and I think Finley's comfortable with her. So
Yeah, I see that, but outside
Okay.
looking in, it definitely seems like
So the call I got, I'm
curious, to be honest.
I already don't like Mortimer Van Dyne.
Who the
Van
fuck?
Dien,
The
whatever.
reports of him,
He's
like,
a lawyer.
following them
He
and
annoys the
following
fuck out of
cops?
me, and I already hate him. So do you remember New Year's Eve how I told you there was a bunch of stabbings happening at the
vaguely.
hospital?
Yeah.
So if you reference report 376.
Hospital
Say he was held up at knife point and the other guy was
So
stabbed. What
I
happened
mean, we
there?
have the
the
911
long
calls,
short
we
of
can
it
collaborate
is
his
we
story.
were hanging out at the hospital. Eugene
robbed
had this
hell.
leery guy that was running around, and
What's
he
your
just kept trying to
location?
stab
Yeah,
people.
he
And then eventually
communicated
he
all of
did
that.
stab a few people.
Was the
We
one
have
guy
2
stabbed, or
confirmed
was he hit by a
patients
car?
that
'Cause
I
he-
have on
and when
here,
he- the story
but
he
I do
gave
know
me, he
that
was
they
hit
were
by a car. The person that's going to the
I
hospital
think
right now.
even
Does anyone know his
I think a
injuries?
couple people there got stabbed as well, but I couldn't get
No,
them.
my part, I still have my suspect there.
And he just kept trying to stab more people. On New Year's Eve, there were only like maybe 3 EMS on duty throughout the entire day.
Like impacted by the car?
It's New
Wait, do
Year's
we have
Eve. People are out
victims inside
partying
the
and shit.
EMS right now? Inside the van?
Apparently
I
that
have
same
one
day,
that's currently still up. He was the one that fled with the
if you
Glendale.
go to the docket,
He's the one that fled in the Glendale.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going with EMS to the hospital with my suspect, my 95.
You go to
So
this
if
one,
they
I just
just
linked it
that
to you.
key, wouldn't Lang know exactly where the key goes, so we can have him
So
literally
apparently
take
that
us to the
same
house so
day,
that
a
key
man
belongs-
named
Then
Jerry
there's also the
Thatcher
problem of,
got
is
into
he someone
a
that has been
quote
watching these
unquote
people? Maybe it's their
consensual
property, and then he
fight
was
to
trying
the
to take the
whatever,
key from them. I don't know. There's no way of like
one-on-one
proving it, you know?
fist. I don't know.
So he took it from
And
two people by
fought a
himself.
man named Alex
No, I'm
Blackwell.
saying there's not that
clause
many.
And Alex
there.
Blackwell ended up
Yeah, I'm
dying
just
from this fight,
saying.
and
He
he
didn't
got
take it. It was still on
manslaughter
the other
for
two
Alex
people.
Blackwell
There's,
dying.
I'd just
Now,
rather not
the
give
part
a key
that
that
I
I
am
don't know
frustrated
definitely
with
belongs
is
to
Mortimer
someone,
came
to
to me the
someone
other
just
day
from what they're
and
saying,
started
you know?
speaking
I would
incredibly
hold on to that key
cryptically,
for
and I
now.
fucking
I mean,
hate
this is
him for it. I don't like when people do this to me.
this could be a thing for us. I mean, we're
And
following up with burglaries and shit. I mean,
he
I
said,
wouldn't not
basically
give the
he started
key
saying
to
like, hey, I need a
anyone, but I'm just
report
gonna
of
hold
this
on to it for right
situation
now,
to
just
like,
until we can
I guess he's
verify
trying
whose
to
it
set a
is. We don't wanna.
foundation or
I feel like
something.
it's irresponsible for us to give
But I
somebody
also
a
told
key
him I
without
don't
knowing
really
if they
feel
actually own
comfortable
the home.
giving you this report because it has other people's information on
Who's
it,
saying the
and
key is theirs?
their HIPAA deserves to be
Mr. Buddha.
protected. I don't know what's happening right now. He gave me
I'm gonna
no
go have a-
context. The only
we'll
reason
have
I
a
have
word
any
with him.
context is because I just looked up the trial because he said
If
it's
you
on
could
Monday.
go and have a word with him, comrades, and see if you like, you know, he
And
can provide the
basically,
deeds to a
Alex
property or
Blackwell
something. We can
apparently
check if the
died
key unlocks the door or
because,
something like that. We just need
as
something
Mortimer is
official.
saying, an
Or the
EMS
owner is saying
showed
that
up
he
to the
should have a
scene
key.
and then said,
Wouldn't that show
actually,
up
I
on,
have
like,
to
a
go. There's
document
something
somewhere?
happening at the
It
hospital.
doesn't show up on his
Which
profile. There's
the
no
only
properties listed on
situation I
his
can think of
profile.
could possibly be the stabbing of multiple people
That's why I
by
think
this Larry guy.
I think people are overthinking this. Just ask Mr. Buddha to take you
I'm
to
confused
where that key
why
goes
an
into.
EMS showed up on
put it
scene
to
and
them.
then
To me,
left.
that's proof enough.
If that
That's what I
actually
was thinking.
happened.
I
And
think
so
Mc-
right now
probably
he's
right.
trying
Just
to
give me
say
one
that
second,
his
though.
client shouldn't have manslaughter because the guy only died because
Drop me in
EMS
the Blue
didn't
Glendale.
render
I'll be
aid.
Crusade in a moment.
It's still manslaughter. The guy died because of this guy's actions. It's still manslaughter. He could have potentially died even if we had treated him. Which is something that I would fucking say on the stand. He doesn't want me as a witness because I don't agree with him. But the way he keeps wording everything, he keeps making it sound like EMS is in trouble. And he keeps, saying lawsuit and suing and all this. And I keep getting on the... No, well, I keep getting on the defensive. It's an appeal. It's not even a fucking lawsuit. It's an appeal. But I keep getting on the defensive because he keeps making it sound like EMS is in trouble. And he keeps going, no, they're not in trouble. I'm just trying to establish it. He's like, I need you to come in as a witness
Glendale's
on
documented,
Monday if you
76.
can't get me that report. And I'm like, the fuck you will. But there's no judges.
Do we know what medics were on duty that night?
I don't have a... We don't.
Do we want to say,
that there
if
were
you
even
were on
suspects
duty
still
on
on
New
scene?
Year's Eve, please reach out to a member of command.
You could do that. I'll do that right now.
That way we can get to the bottom of this and figure out what the
Well,
fuck
hang
happened.
on. We have a time. It was... fuck my life. What is 5... Alright, so around noon.
Alright. Alright, so around noon. Okay. Alright, good. Charlotte and Finley are together. I felt bad because I'm like, I'd love to take him, but we have this stuff to deal with.
I think he understands.
The perils of riding with command.
Yeah, I think he gets it. I assured him that you and I personally want to FTO him, so I think he gets it that we're busy. I mean, the BBMC had a command structure, right? He gets it.
He gets it.
Of course, now they're the ADMC.
Can I 177 just to the hospital, please? Because I've got one suspect.
169.
Charlotte just texted me. Savannah is bullying me.
Thank you.
Fair.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right.
You sure I can't murder the lawyer?
You know, I would love to.
Surely we can find a place to hide the body. I'm unrelated. I'm curious about this Casey Byers person.
Hey, Everly, if you could go to the back.
Do you want me to meet them for you?
Entrance, you know, the
I
emergency
kind of screen them before they
Yeah,
see
we're
you.
EMS take people in. I'm
No,
here.
because Ariel
I
said
won't
something
do
about.
anything to them. I will just vibe check them.
Well, because Ariel said something about knowing a Casey Byers when she was younger, so I'm wondering if it's a friend of Ariel's. But there's just alarm bells ringing, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because their name is Casey. Like, I don't even know if
no,
it's...
I completely understand
like,
being jumpy
this
about
could,
the name Casey.
This could be a guy.
It could be, yeah.
Casey's a gender-neutral name. But their first text to me was, "Hello, my name is Casey Byers. I was interested in becoming an EMT one day, but I think I have a lot to learn. Are there any sorts of classes or learning opportunities available or forms to fill out?" And this jumped out to me because 5 years ago, I got a random text message that was in a similar vein, almost the exact same wording, that also set me on edge. Besides, I don't think Casey would be dumb enough to use her own name.
Yeah, she could be. Vanity, narcissism. Why would she want to change her name? It's
I mean,
perfect.
she is a fucking narcissist, but...
Cornwood, are you on frequency?
I don't know, whatever... It's a loose end I shouldn't have left, and that's on me, so... I trusted that after everything that no one would be dumb enough to transfer her to fucking Los Santos. Silly me.
Unless, she pulled a Kenneth and got on a clerical error. He's also out and about.
I know. I ran into him a few days ago.
I've seen him a few times. I saw someone wearing his fucking mask. He's on Twitter. I have his phone number, though, so if he ever tries to call me, I'm just not going to answer.
He pulled up to me, and I couldn't even run because my leg was fucked up. And he went, "Is that who I think it is?" I said, "Who do you think it is?" And he goes, "Veronica Westfield," and the way that he does. Is it raining but not raining?
No, it's starting to rain. It just hasn't like
hit the ground.
ground. Yeah, because I see the raindrops around us. The ground's just not wet yet. It's getting there. See, the puddles are developing.
Yeah, I was just so unsettled and uncomfortable, and I couldn't
he's
even
unsettling and uncomfortable.
He offered me a ride, and I was like,
Fuck
"No,
that.
no, thank you." I remember he was friends with Casey. I remember he and Casey took a hit out on me. Granted, it is kind of funny that they tried to go through the Neon Tigers, and Finn had quite the laugh at that when I told him. He's like, "The Neon Tigers, really?" they I guess
Of all the groups to ask to put out a hit,
they
on
asked
you.
civilians. No, it was more so because of the kind of group the Neon Tigers were.
Yeah.
All right, my son.
And to be fair, Sebastian. I'll keep an eye out for this Casey person. It would be nice if Solomon were awake.
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna
guys
ask him questions
requested a
about this
lawyer
whole
while I question
bullshit.
him here at
Because
Crusade.
I can't find a
Bullshit.
fucking judge. With the Mortimer bullshit.
Ah.
But
I
it's fine if
just-
he's not awake, just...
Like, I'm sure this Casey person is unrelated to my Casey, but
That's what you'd hope.
it's just setting me on edge, and I hate it. Because I was already on edge because I woke up to a fucking deer head on my wall this morning. Mind
not
you,
gonna-
that's
it's never
just
not gonna be
that's
funny.
just a movie thing. We weren't
Yeah.
sending horse heads or animal heads to people and putting them in bed with them, but
Never not gonna be funny.
waking up and there's a deer head staring at you from your wall that wasn't
It's
there
like,
when you went to
hello,
bed.
good morning.
It's kind of terrifying.
I said yesterday it's like a fucking Bugaboo
The
Creek,
side rooms, you know where we questioned James.
which I
Angelo?
realize probably only like
Yeah,
10 people in the
10-4. I'm
world are
just
gonna
gonna
know what I'm
take
saying.
My guide to another little car.
And that
to
makes
the
me
other one.
sad because they
There's
have
another
really
one.
good food. I miss them.
Like, I've already been on edge all day, and then I get a text from someone saying their name's Casey and they're interested in EMS. Like,
I don't believe in coincidences, so I get you.
it's like, I'm in danger.
You're the little boy from The Simpsons.
I'm in danger. So when Finn asked, "Oh, is that the loose end, like the thing you were telling me about?" I'm like, I don't think so, because he heard the name. I think. I can't remember if
You
I
just
told him
heard
the name.
Casey?
I don't know if I told him the name.
You did also say if anyone gets a text from this person, let me know. So that's
Yeah.
very I'm keeping an eye out for this person.
I'm hoping maybe it's just Ariel's childhood friend.
Maybe.
But until proven otherwise.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Viv, I can hear everything you're saying.
Alright.
So I hear everything Snow's saying apparently as well.
This room is not soundproof then.
I'd suggest using the little side offices, the bed ones.
McNulty, what's your 20?
I'm in one of the side ERs.
Copy.
Just come with me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
We do have a man
This
here.
place is a madhouse right now.
Just to
Thank you.
Go.
Hello. All right, Charlotte's got Finn today. Or at least for now.
You said you knew a Casey Byers when you were younger, Ariel?
Oh, long, yeah, probably not the same one.
Oh.
I knew a Casey Byers back in California.
Gotcha.
Mostly, I thought it was ironic that that was there's like a new, is she like a interviewee?
No. I don't know if
Hmm.
it's a guy or a gal, but they were asking me about like first aid classes and stuff.
Oh, got it.
But they're it's nothing.
Excuse me.
I was just hoping maybe it maybe I don't know. He said
There's
they
a lot of hectic stuff happening in the ER right now, in the vicinity over there.
I'll go outside for a few.
Damn, that sounds like a lot of not a monkey.
Bro, there's a draft coming into my room and I don't know where it's coming from. I have to find a specific song. Where is it? This is the song for Veronica and her ex, like, to describe Veronica's relationship with her ex-wife to a T. It's gonna be this song.
Hey,
and
Emily,
putting
I've
it there
got
for
him
the
going
VOD.
into the car. He's talking. I'm guessing he wasn't able to hear.
Oh, is he talking now? Okay.
Yeah. Second down submission, right? I don't like questioning people, like, in the hospital at the moment.
Yeah, it's really troublesome.
Yeah. One 376 to MRPC with someone who's trying to button me up to get out of charges, I guess.
Like, psychological warp, I want to say it's pronounced Rory, but I know it's not. It's very much so a song that works really well for that relationship in Veronica's life. Because, you know, Casey never would have laid a hand on her. But that wasn't Casey's MO. Casey's MO, right, was the psychological manipulation of Veronica. And that anxiety is building into the anger coming back out. Just gonna let it play through again while she punches a tree. And a lot of her anger and frustration is coming from feeling weak. Because there's one thing she hasn't been able to fully work through, and it's the stuff with Casey, because she doesn't have closure. She has to live with the lingering fear that Casey is out there. She has to live with the constantly looking over her shoulder, because she knows at some point she's going to have to answer for what she chose to do. Even though in a lot of ways she already has, right? It's how she got the scars on her face. It's why she, even though canonically Balto did the thing in 3.0 to help kind of alleviate that scar, Veronica still has the traitor scar. It's still there.
Lang was taken while on the phone with the cop.
In which the 911 calls do back that up because apparently someone did reach out to him.
So
6976 Commissioner OPD.
and she hasn't exactly been great about taking her psych meds recently, just because of everything. Like, she'll take them, but she's been missing doses here and there, which she knows she has to get better about. So I wouldn't say like her not taking her psych meds is causing this, but let's go back to our January playlist. That is so not the vibe. Oh, let's see here. 10, 77. I can hear the rain, but I can't see the rain, and that's concerning.
And his lawyers basically advise him to just shut the fuck up when he's not saying a word. Viv, how do you want me to handle it?
Wait, what's happening with him?
Basically,
I
he's
am
not saying
so
anything.
cold.
His lawyers have just told him to shut the fuck up. So, his lawyers have advised him to just shut the hell up and not say a word to me. Exercising his right to remain silent. So, considering it sounds like you have our main guy, right?
Stop saying guy. This guy was still on scene and ran as soon as I pulled in, though.
Weird.
We could do a lineup.
Is Cornwood also still talking to Mr. Buddha? Or Lang, whatever. Yeah, he is. I'm here with him. I've got Snow in an interrogation room. You just asked him who the owner of the couple is?
Think what we might do
We're talking about this. We're trying to figure out this key. We're trying to figure out
is we're gonna have V go off duty and go to Legion Square for a bit, I think.
If you want to dump suspects down in the interrogation room, I'll handle them.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be pushing accomplice. I am gonna be pushing accomplice onto the other guy, or accessory, or
Because
whatever.
Legion is kind of like a safe space for her, so we might send her off duty in a little bit to go to Legion. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go grab my dinner.
I found it on the ground. Specifically, I didn't put it on the ground. It was already there. I just moved it. I'm about to take custody of you.
Help.
All right, I'll be right back.
Drag queens are actually top.
Hurry up. Food.
Look like a chaser.
You gotta take the water too.
It's me.
There you go.
Thanks. I need that for my also. Where's the plate?
I got
Where's the play at? People are asking where's the play.
What are you looking at?
It's in the calf. Like a baby cow. The cafetorium?
I think she's very, very deeply
Oh.
examining. Yep.
I hope her iPad breaks.
Oh my god, Osvaldo!
Mm.
McNulty to Viv.
Osvaldo and Adam and Damian Tinkerman were all thinking
lawyers
about
have
spicy
informed me
water
that this
games
guy is
last night.
willing
It was pretty
to
funny.
What is
pretty much
spicy
tell us
water games?
what we need to know to fully charge the other guy.
Okay,
Mhm.
alright, well we can do that then. I'm coming back down
I
to the
was
other guy
starving
'cause
to
We're gonna be
death
starting the
now.
play
I
soon.
have to get it from the vending machine.
Oh, another play in the park. Nice.
So you want me to grab a full statement under the guise of
Oh my gosh.
Is his lawyer on scene?
yes, Mortimer.
Yeah. Yeah, if they want to do it
All
there,
of
that's
this
fine.
conversation over the radio. Holy
Yep,
balls.
I'm gonna talk him through. Grab the statement. This is I agree. I'm asking you
25 with
legally
each other,
that this is one of
bro.
the agreement that if it's pertinent enough to
Or move it
prosecute
to
the
a
other
different
person, I'll
channel.
be cutting him loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that because at the end of I just saw him running away from me when I got there.
Poor Viv. She sounds stressed. Must have been a pain in the ass situation. Oh my god, I was hungry. Holy shit. I broke my arm and my leg yesterday, Luna.
What happened?
A local pit me into a palm tree, and then I pit the palm tree with my face.
Oh my god, you okay?
Yeah, I think it was just like little fractures. I'm okay.
Hey, Viv, are you on radio?
Yeah, fam.
Mr. Lang is asking
Yes,
about the cash that was stolen off of him. He says it's
Yeah,
about 3,800
so I
bucks.
ended
He
up
took a
knocking
wallet.
myself out
Did they
and
have
head
a
to
wallet
14
with like
Bravo.
$3,800?
It was so
I mean-
sweet. Everybody came running though. I was like, "Aw, they love me." Captain Slacks and Sean
They
and
took a tablet and
Kiki.
and his
It was funny
prize.
because Kiki and Veronica were riding with Finley, so you know.
Yeah, stand by, let me look.
Finley immediately came to save me, and I'm pretty sure he probably did more damage than he did good. But you know, the intent was there, so it's cute to see him so excited. In all honesty, I'm not gonna lie. I remembered to put a date on my report. I'm so proud of myself.
Good job.
Yeah. Oh, I got the guy's name too. I need to add that. Oh wait, no. He filed. Oh, that's right. I didn't write a report on that one. So if the cops responded to and they have a report written and there's like a witness statement and everything, I don't need to do a separate report, do I? Or yes? Should I just do it just in case?
Do it. I mean, like, from what was explained to me, is that the witness report and shit, and the reports that we do, it's primarily so that if and when there is a court case, and we need to be like one of the witnesses, we have something to refer to.
Oh, Matt came later and took my statement to add to his report. So
Hello, we're here to see Dr. Andy's play at the cafeteria.
yeah.
That's okay.
Right back in. No
I'll do it.
Thank you.
gonna go see Andy's play. I think it's starting.
Yeah, why not? I'm waiting on Yes, you in the front. Jonathan, you had a question?
Yes. Will this be an accurate interpretation or an artistic one? I'm gonna do it how I remember the movie. Okay. The audience decided on Cars. I do believe Cars 3 was specifically requested. Okay, alright. Damn! Planes never should have existed. Cars. Thank you for coming. I am Andy, and I will be performing Cars for you here today. Hi, Andy. Hello. Thank you for coming, and I hope you enjoy.
What was that sound?
What sound?
Could have sworn I just heard something. I don't know. It was muffled though. Oh well, I'm not worried. Well, that was an interesting start to the day. I guess I'll just be keeping my head down today.
I don't think you need to do that.
But I do have a tendency to kind of go in a little hard sometimes, and I tunnel vision. So I need to take a step back, take my time, and make sure that I'm like doing things properly instead of just going balls out. It's all about balance.
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 Hey, little guy. How are you? You good? Hi, dog. What's your name? You good boy. You're such a good boy, you are.
Hi, Tim.
Oh.
How are you?
Not dead.
Good.
Dang it.
I'm still alive too. It's great.
It's good. It's good.
Even though you tried to kill me yesterday.
They didn't get to you yet.
Yeah, you didn't get to me yet.
That was your fault.
Listen,
You were running into my ambulance as
I
backing
wanted
out.
to ride with you, and
You
you
didn't
just
say that, did you?
Well, I mean, I figured the first time that I went for the handle and you
Ran into my
threw me.
ambulance. Just ran into my ambulance.
I just wanted to be friends, and you said no.
Oh my god, how could you reject her?
Listen, I was
You
under
broke
a lot
my
of
arm.
stress because there was an assassination attempt on my life.
Nobody would assassinate you, Tim. We love you.
I feel like a lot of people would want to assassinate him.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Let's see what doctors are around. All right. Might have to run to the restroom. It's fine. Actually, yeah. Let me do that. I'll be right back again. Hey, I'm the big old mayor of this town. I'm a cool blue fast car. You destroyed our city. Now, you're not going anywhere until you fix this road, or we're gonna call the car police. You're gonna be stuck in jail forever. Jail? I'm Lightning McQueen. I'm the fastest car in town. Oh, never hear ya. Yeah, not with this boot on your car. You know, then you can't go anywhere. You gotta go slow and pave the whole road for us. Scene 4. Sir, sit down in the audience.
Do not like reggae.
Scene 4. Oh man, what a hard day.
What is What is Kiki on?
What do you mean?
Her
I
latest
don't know, but I'm
twat?
here for it. Lightning McQueen is a menace to society and needs to be stopped. Okay, so she must be talking about Finn's driving. Or somebody's driving. Oh, the play. Oh, are they doing Cars?
I'm the car tomater. I'm a tow truck. You can't date that girl because she's my car girlfriend. So you gotta back off of her because I'm the girl guy dating the girl car. Whoa, tomater, I didn't want any problems. I know you're the big tow truck in town.
Tim?
But I didn't want to mess around with you.
Why did you go to Popular Photoworks?
I didn't. What do you mean?
Picture.
Oh.
Twatter.
What about
So, oh, that's another thing. During the interviews, Jason Ledson called me.
Let's go take a look.
Apparently, Jason Peters.
We can't.
We have a contract with
We have a
Mosley's.
contract with Mosley's.
How is that me?
Is that not you?
Oh, is that Finley?
That's not me.
But so Jason Peters was removed from Mosley's because he was being disrespectful to the female staff there. And apparently that's part of why Dundee quit. And that's why they're like, tear your ass. And now he's, Dundee is trying to get people to Popular. So if we all go, to Mosley's to show our support for Mary, then, it would be appreciated.
We have a contract with Mosley's.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think anyone.
Charlotte.
I don't think anyone told Finn.
Okay.
Someone call Finn. They're okay. No. Finn is a trainee. The FTO is responsible for the fucking trainee.
I'll call him.
We literally
Because he
have a
needs to be
contract with
stopped.
Mosley's.
Hey, so just so you're
Yeah,
aware,
like I'm half
I know that
conscious
you're
right
new and
now.
all, but
Same.
Hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alert didn't go off.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm calling you to let you know now. So yeah, it's okay. All right, yeah, that's yeah, because the EMS exclusively have
Yeah, it's like
contract.
we're gonna be
for repairs with
reevaluating it
Mosley's.
soon, but
the process going forward. That's
for now we have an exclusivity contract
Okay.
with them.
All right. Well, just if you're gonna be on duty or as EMS, you need to make sure that you're not promoting other mechanics because we don't want to jeopardize that contract with Mosley's. No, you're okay. That's why I wanted to call you now and let you know. Bye. He said he's just fake newsing it, but I was just like, yeah, but you're on duty and you're advertising as EMS, so you can't really do that. don't jeopardize our
Yeah,
contract,
like
bro,
we might
please.
reevaluate at the end of the month because it's a month by month thing.
Right.
And I don't necessarily. We did it because at the time they were the only mechanic shop.
Yeah.
And they're the only one with that
Been
invoice
really
system.
good to us too. So.
So I don't want to end up getting
Hey,
calls
what's
from
up?
Mary of like, what the fuck?
Yes,
mind
but
if
you
I
said
check in?
I'm
There's no
EMS
doctors.
and I'm blah 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 blah. So
What?
yeah,
Can I check in? There's no doctors. I'll just be studying there for like
it's
5
just
minutes.
EMS vehicles. Yeah.
All right, let's take a look. I'll happen
It's
to
just-
you.
Right. Yes, but
I'll
if
fill
you're
up, trash
advertising,
can.
if you're advertising as EMS
yeah,
and we
no,
have an
you're not that
exclusive
bad. I'm gonna go ahead
contract
and
with
get
Not
another
bad at all, but,
shop,
you know,
it
yeah,
could be
appreciate
seen
that
as
shit.
a
course.
what's the phrase?
Breach of contract.
Well, breach of contract, but I mean,
There you go.
it's just it's too
thank you.
complicated and it can cause misunderstandings. So let's not stir if we don't need to, my dear. I know you love stirring, but if you're gonna be a part
Go
of
to bed. Good night.
EMS, it affects more than just you, sweetheart. I know. I appreciate what you're doing and I get what you're doing, but
No, I absolutely understand what he's doing. It's just We're kind of beholden to
Okay,
the
well,
contract right
and
now.
that's the thing is that the contract is only it's month by month. So yeah, we could end up renegotiating with somebody else, but right now, while we're under this one, we need to stay true to them. So,
I just kind of want to see if we can get a deal
Fine.
popular. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't, by virtue of who I am, I don't like exclusivity.
Yeah.
So, I would like to see if Mary's open to like something where it's like, this is the price we negotiated with Mosley's. We might have a different price negotiated with Popular. It's just a matter of who's most convenient at the time.
He's like, but I love stirring. I was like, I know you do, you little gremlin. That's why I'm calling you.
Half of EMS loves to stir.
Right? It's like we all love a little stir.
That's how we keep getting fucking targeted.
Bro, listen, I love to stir, but I very rarely ever get to stir because people are constantly stirring me. I can't even begin to tell you what Kermie did to me last night with Sean, and I'm just like, ugh,
I'm sorry to
I
interrupt.
fucking hate everything.
Oh boy.
But it was actually incredibly sweet. It ended up turning out to be really sweet because like he was like first of all, he started off, he comes into and he's like, don't talk to me. And I'm like, what do you mean don't talk to you? And he's like yelling loudly in the middle of the fucking hospital. And he's like, you're fucking another man. You're cheating on me with another. And I'm like, shut up. Don't say shit like that because people are going to run to Sean and be like, bro, your girl is getting accused of cheating with another guy. And I'm just
Oh
like,
my God.
So I immediately call Sean and I'm like, okay, just a heads up. This is, this just happened, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, and he's laughing and he's like, well, thank you for telling me, blah, blah, blah.
I'm just currently eating a fajita.
So then, like, later I go
That's why I'm
off
so
duty
quiet.
after I break my arm and my leg because there were so many medics on duty, and since I wasn't on the bullet train, I was like, well, I'll just let them, be here, and enjoy their time. So, I go off duty. I end up inadvertently with Ezekiel. And Ezekiel's been hanging out with like Tio and Kermie and all of them and whatnot. So I get inadvertently roped into a Sandy run with the not HOA. Okay. And Kermie starts throwing a bad one again. And I'm just
my
like,
God.
please, why are you doing this? He's like, I sent this motherfucker. I sent you postcards from Uganda. I was like, to where? He's like, to Italy. And I was like, bitch, I was in Spain. What you mean?
Yeah. So far, no one has come to me saying that there's any issues with the back end of that. The only issues we have had.
So
There have not been
it's
enough
just like
calls.
it's just like a constant like round and round of him just being like, I loved you, I was there for you, and you cheated on me, you ignored me. And I'm just like, why are you doing this? I don't understand. Why would you do that? Why do you hate me? But
It's messing with you. It's a sign of love, I guess.
yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, you're driving then. We are riding together, so it does make it easier. So, but then he's like, I want to talk to me because I was texting Sean through the whole thing, and he's laughing, and I'm like, he doesn't think that your love for me is real, and he literally tweeted out, Kermie, my love for Etta is real, and I'm just like, oh, he tweeted it out for everybody.
Oh,
and like Kermie responds with, who? And he's like, Sean's like, I don't know how to respond to that. And I was like, he literally just professed his love to me on Twitter, and you're gonna question that? And he's like, I want to talk to him. I want to hear this for myself. And I'm like, I'm not giving you his number so you can harass him. He's like, I'll just get it from this cop.
Hi, Shang.
Hello.
And
Mary was just concerned because of some posts on Twitter, but I've already handled it.
Yeah, I know I called Finn.
Yeah,
Just
I
let
called
him know.
Finn immediately to let him
I
know.
texted him like, brah. I also called Charlotte, and she's like, actually, what happened was he just had us pose the picture, and he didn't tell us what he was doing ahead of time. So Dundee is gone from Mosley's, and he was part of the problem with the, people feeling like they're being scammed. Today, they're running an even cheaper deal specifically for EMS. So I think right now is a really good time to bring in all of our ambos.
Sounds good to me. Let's
Yeah.
go.
They
Dad was just telling
they are
me
parts
about it.
aplenty right now, so we have nothing to worry about.
Can we stir now?
I do not want to stir because she is
No
already
stirring.
worried that Dundee's people might come after us.
Okay.
Is it intermission or did he
Um,
finish?
They are changing the uniform
God
because
fucking
the
damn it.
whole red jumpsuit thing was a Dundee thing, and she doesn't want people to just come in wearing the red jumpsuit and harass people who are being repaired at Mosley's.
Okay. Gotcha.
He's asleep. He's okay.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah, he's just sleeping. So I think right now she did twat out that it's $65, so I think now's a really, really good time.
Needs a doctor.
You almost got me sued, Finn.
I didn't know.
It's okay. Yeah, so we have a number of ambos that are in shit shape. I think we should go ahead and bring them down, since she is parts aplenty.
All right. Sweet.
Yeah.
Let's roll out.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind me just bending over.
Take notes, John.
Yeah.
Take notes.
Yeah, I'm in the motor pool.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Actually, I'm gonna come up to the parking lot, service lot.
They.
Out. I don't think all 5 should go at once, but
Yeah.
2 or 3 at a time. Yes, Finn.
Nothing. I'm just coming.
I was like,
All
huh,
right,
what?
Excuse me.
No, I just.
So
guess-
what is in the worst? I'm gonna look at the logs real quick and see what's in the worst shape. We'll send those
I think
first.
102 has been really, really bad.
Hey, day 2 I nearly get Kiki sued. How good am I, guys?
You're wonderful.
New
No,
record.
it's okay. Like I said, that's why I called you immediately because I knew that you didn't know. So,
How could I know?
I know.
105.
It's one of those things that I didn't think to bring up yesterday.
Oh yeah, 105 is
Oh no, you gotta let me know exactly who we're allied to and who we're not allied to.
Oh no, you're
Well, I
yeah.
mean,
That's
it's not that
yeah.
serious,
Yesterday was it's not like a. She called me with concerns like, hey, remember our exclusivity contract? And I was like, yeah, what happened? She was like, well. So. It is what it is. She wasn't mad. She was concerned. I fixed it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I also told her like, hey, they're just saying hi and they're just stirring. But yeah, she's running a super low deal for us specifically right now. So who has 105 today?
I'm not sure.
Okay, it might be Charlotte if none of us know.
Oh yeah, Charlotte was just here. I don't know.
Yeah, Star inside. You driving 105 since you're with
We
her?
were driving 32.
Okay.
32.
Yeah, there was a 32 on the side.
Honey, they're all 32.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know which one's which then if they're all 32?
The license plate, Finn. The license plate.
Well, I didn't
But-
look at the license plate. I looked at the number on the side and it
It's
said
okay.
32.
That's why we're tightening up your training now.
That's
We were 32.
You know what? That's fair.
The first couple of days we do tend to let you just kind of chill, but we have to slowly work in. Oh. Do you want to go to that one?
No.
Oh.
Hi, Omega.
No.
No.
Okay.
At the Billy
No, that's fine.
Bong.
I don't know why he's
No.
calling it the. I mean, okay. No, you don't have to go. I just wanted to know if you wanted to.
I don't deserve to be there.
Who is what?
Someone else is.
Okay, somebody's.
That's Dust. Okay. Which means the next call is ours. So. All right. You okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. No, it's okay. I'm alright. I just don't want to go.
V's not gonna pry.
Some of us have a type of fall that we all kind of prefer to
Yeah.
V kind of picked up on the vibe last night too that he doesn't want to really. go near the belly.
Diagnostic is saying it looks okay, but I don't fucking believe it.
Oh, Jello had Jason Ludson come up and repair all of the windows. I don't know if you heard that last night. So yeah. I forgot to tell you that was something I was going to tell you. Yeah. So if they are in good condition, it's because of that.
Okay. They weren't this morning, which is why I'm a little thrown off by that. Okay.
If he has a moment alone with Ben
morning they were in
later, she'll probably say
shade.
something.
I was
Not direct, but she'll probably say something if I remember.
I was in 106, and I took it to before I got off duty. And
No, I think she's on the EMS train.
So, but I don't know about the others. I don't know if they took them to get repaired or not. So, okay.
I do want to take all of them just to be sure. Because I don't know how many of them are lying.
I could
The
see.
ambulance is lying. It might be the one that just left. Unless it's not. Alright, you guys have fun! Like I said, I want to get all of them in. I want to send 105 first, but I don't think it's a bad play. I mean, does Ledson... I love the kindness of repairing the ambulances here, but people need to stop doing that because I don't want us to get in trouble.
Understandable.
Like, I appreciate Ledson's generosity, but people need to stop doing that. Hello. It's okay. So...
Hey, thanks for coming by and supporting the play. I appreciate it. Taking a break after.
I can get kidnapped, but I mean, you already kidnapped me, so I don't want to get kidnapped again today. Please.
I did not kidnap you. You willingly got in my ambulance.
You kidnapped me. No, you kidnapped me. And you're telling everybody that you got robbed at Senior Buns? What's up with that?
I did.
You did not get robbed at Senior Buns. You didn't get robbed at Senior Buns. That's not what happened.
Are you trying to gaslight me?
No, Who robbed you? Who robbed you?
This isn't healthy.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I didn't rob you. I just handed you your food. I was just trying to be kind and nice and hand you your food, and then you're just
What
telling
about
everybody that you got robbed.
before that, huh?
What do you mean?
When
Hold on, what do you
that
mean?
ordering
Wait, what
process where
happened?
where you were like, take your time. So she has to wait. Imagine if it was a
He had
medical
song.
emergency and you
He had a song that he
could you not play the song while I got my
wanted to
food?
perform the song.
I think you wanted him to perform the song.
It was about pickles. I like pickles.
I like pickles too much. I saw how much you ordered for that. And then I went out of my way to make sure I got none.
He's just vibing. Let's see. Stress drained Saturday evening. What do we got here? She's just off today. But like for her, it's just off. There's no other way to describe it other than she's off. Oh my god, Luna.
Shots fired. I thought City Hall.
Oh, there's a black and color vehicle that's currently.
Actually, yeah, I think B's gonna talk off for a bit. Maybe go to Mirror Park.
incident.
Well, they said they were bored. So Veronica in her days is gonna forget that this is a slippery ladder. Ah!
Arthur, what's your point?
My 20?
I'm stop friend.
What about next week on the
Come back.
corner?
It didn't actually hurt. I forgot the ladder's slippery.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to talk about it.
Nope.
Hey girl, you got a lot of booty in them pants. Do you think there's room for me?
That's not a bad pickup line. That's not a bad pick. That's a really good one.
Fair, fair.
Wait, hold on. What was it? One more time?
It was, hey girl, you got a lot of booty in them pants. Is there any room for me?
Hey girl, you got a lot of booty in those pants. Is there any room for me?
No.
Gonna get in your pants. Literally, straight to the point.
Okay. Well, I mean, I thought that could mend trauma that we're going through right now. Maybe just... No?
Alright, who's next? Is that us?
What was the yay?
We can all go
Oh,
together.
a call.
Where is it?
Truck bed.
I'll go, but I'm not going with Charlotte.
I mean, I went to a big call, so it's not me. Oh, way up there north.
It is all the way
I'm
up.
not going to that call.
Lumber.
Okay.
I don't want to go to it.
I'll go.
I like going to
Why is it every single
It's at the lumber mill.
on duty? It's
We
first
always
call
go
of
So you're
the
nice to me, but if I ride with
every
somebody else, you're gonna get
single
jealous?
time.
I don't mind the off-roading. I'm getting used to it in this.
What's happening here?
In the.
Well, the only three candidates for healthcare liaison are Cantor, Aphrodite, and Happy.
It's not mine. I went to the last kind of big call. So.
And I'm gonna hide my screen when I go vote.
cheap stuff,
But they're doing other shit. Yeah.
getting
Charlotte,
fixed.
That wasn't a
Charlotte is
delayed
yours.
response.
Charlotte, ding dong.
Yep.
Unless you want to give it away to them.
Alright, almost there. Luckily that thick jacket you got on.
Oh, sorry, Julio. She is gonna go to Legion.
You need any help, man?
No, I'm just checking or signing out.
Yeah, no problem.
Gotta roll.
How's it going, man?
Hello. I need to come up with a playlist for V that is just like. Hold on. Sorry for the coughing. My throat is just killing me, man. Oh wait, I do have an angst sadness playlist. Hold on, I gotta finish adding songs to it. Hang on. I just gotta add some more songs to it. Hang on, I just need to add a few more songs to it. That'll be perfect. I just have to find... I suppose if I just go back into the 3.0 playlist, I'll find it. I have to tuck her away somewhere. Cause I gotta BRB. So we're just gonna tuck her away. Up here should be fine. Why not? I just need somewhere to tuck her away. I just need somewhere to tuck her away. Because I need to go take care of something real quick. There's a good place just to tuck her away. Is the apartments maybe? This'll work. Usually there's no one up at the platform. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Well, let's take the chance to kind of finish going through some of the music. Let's see. Angsty songs for Veronica. Angsty songs for her. Oh yeah, we gotta put that one. And that one. Papa. I think I'd consider All Is Well an angsty song. That. That one. There we go. No. It's 52 take. I think it is. But, okay. Okay. Because Badger messaged me about call sign, so. Alright. We have our angsty playlist. There we go. I'm gonna roll again, I think. An 8. Okay. Because I think between the roll this morning and the roll after that text from Casey Byers, she's just not in a good place. But here's the thing, right? There's no reason to think that this Casey Byers person is Casey. But the name just gives her such an unease that she is just such a jumbled mess. It's the combination of that deer head being in her apartment this morning, which, you know, happens. Oh, this song again, okay. Perfect for why she's walking right now, though. But, like, it's just her mental state right now. I forgot to take myself off dispatch. There we go. And here's the thing, and I have to talk to Kirby about it at some point too. Just of like the dynamic of Veronica and Casey's relationship. Veronica looked at Casey like she hung the stars in the sky for the longest time. She truly believed that she loved Casey. And it took the last 5 years of therapy to kind of realize that it wasn't love. Like, she had started to realize it when she was in Los Santos, and even before that. But it didn't really, I guess, stick with her. Until therapy. Should've had her put on the sad girl outfit. But she's kind of just wandering without a purpose. I don't know why my throat is so dry today. But she's just trying to shake the weird. I think I'll keep walking north. No, we'll turn here because if we keep walking north, we're gonna hit the freeway, and it is. I need to cross here. Otherwise, it's gonna take us right to the freeway, and I don't want her walking on the freeway. I think the play will be going through the... I know. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Where did Veronica always go in 3.0 when she was dissociating? Or starting to dissociate? or on the edge of dissociating, she went to the cows. Like, she's still fully aware right now. I saw something, I was like, okay, that tracks. But, so Veronica's walk style right now is different because of her headspace. But we're gonna walk to the cows. Where are the cows? They were somewhere. Were they? They were on Sonora Road, right? Like if I turn up here and keep walking straight, right? That's where the cows are. I think. And like the one thing Veronica knows, or is like fairly confident of, is that just as much as she doesn't pry with Mason, he's not gonna pry with her. So she says she clocked off heads on it. He's not gonna think twice about it. Whereas it's interesting that like Luna hasn't really followed up with her, because she didn't really say anything when she was leaving. She just said 42 for a bit and walked out without saying goodbye to anybody. So, Veronica later, when she's thinking about it, will be like, yeah, some things really do never change. I think the only person who truly checked on her was Dust. And Veronica kind of lied and said everything was okay. She doesn't know Dust like that. I just think it's hilarious that somebody has a character named Casey and inquired specifically to Veronica about EMS. Like, what are the odds? I'd assume Carby has like the full name for Casey in 4.0. Plus, I was talking to her the other day, she's not sure when she's going to play Casey. So, the fact that someone named Casey is reaching out to Veronica about EMS in a very disconcerting way. It was just like the way they approached it set Veronica on edge. Because to Veronica's mind, it was almost too much information. And the way Veronica's mind works is someone's over, like, it felt like to Veronica that the person texting her was overcompensating for something. Like they had something to hide. And she didn't like that. It set off every alarm bell in her head. And like, if they do apply to EMS, right? Veronica's going to respectfully tap out of anything to do with them. Because that name alone is enough to trigger her. Right now. Because she doesn't know where Casey is. She doesn't know what Casey's up to. And she... Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. She is terrified of this ghost from her past just kind of popping up out of nowhere. Like, everyone else just is like, yeah, that's just Veronica stuff, I guess. Like, if he's like, yeah, they're within their right to recognize that, but at the same time, like, she should not be alone right now. Actually, I need to do another dice roll. What good thing happened today? I need to check my dice roll matrix. Hold on. All right, so it is out of 20. I rolled a 10. Love that. May roll again. Take the highest of the two rolls. Roll incident 2 and 5. Okay. And 14. Now I have to roll a d10. Where is my other d10? Did I drop my other d10? God damn. Oh, there it is. I don't know where it is. Okay. Well. We need to go find a liquor store. We need to go to the liquor store. God damn it. We need to go to the liquor store. Ah. So we need to go this way. So the parameter now becomes from when she gets the alcohol to an hour later. If something happens that would trigger her, she's going to break her 5-year sobriety. Smile. Yeah. But it makes sense why Veronica would break her sobriety over this particular instance. She is entirely on edge right now.
It's east meets west.
It's not the first time she's bought liquor though. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. But unless there's like a very clear reason that she would be sent to the brink of drinking, it's all dice rolls right now. Now, there's some things that would stop her from buying the alcohol right now. If someone offers her a ride, if anyone approaches her to talk to her, it'll distract her from what she has in mind to go do right now. If Mason calls her or texts her, that might divert her attention enough. Probably won't. Might. If Charlotte, Luna, or Kiki check in on her, she won't go buy it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else right now that would stop her from buying the alcohol. I don't think there is. It's basically, if she gets distracted enough from where she's wandering to, she'll forego the alcohol and continue on to the cows. The right road to it then. Yeah, if I keep walking straight and then turn on Clinton. Then walk back down Clinton. Okay, yeah. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I know that Casey was in the Yellow Pages. Are they still? Casey Byers. So they are still around. I just hope Veronica meets them so that she can put her mind at ease. That light was bizarre.
Over there and go fuck yourself.
Hey, easy. I ain't looking for no trouble.
That's right, bitch. Say hello to your brother for me.
Hey,
Hey, man.
I hate the way you run when you walk casual, though. I really fucking hate it. It just looks so goofy.
hey! I had audition yesterday.
It just looks so silly.
I got a gig on Tuesday with my jazz band, Precious Metal Detector. You should watch where you're walking.
Ding
Back
dong!
at a Korean barbecue place that serves large intestines and live oxygen.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition. Again!
Working there is the only way I can afford to
She
eat.
prefers rum. You know what? Just because we're feeling
Every time a
spicy,
show
we'll
comes
also
to
buy
that
a bottle of
place I wanna
tequila.
see, I have to go visit my parents.
I'm so happy there's rum
At least
now.
Mom and Dad redeem
'Cause
my dry cleaning.
Historically, right?
If you need anything clean,
Rum was
give
always
it to me.
Veronica's
Speak to you later.
Drink of choice.
Hello?
Historically speaking. Her headspace is bleh after how her day is gone. Like, deer head on the wall of her apartment. Let's see. Text from someone that sounded just so sussy. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Veronica does not have alcohol on her person right now.
Oh my god. I had the worst day. Who gave you my number? Where do I begin? Hello?
How much extra is a personal trainer? I think at this point, it's really the only thing that's going to motivate me to go to a gym.
Over there.
Check something.
At first, I thought a female trainer, but they might get catty and
Traffic on the way to
deliberately not
work
teach
is
me
enough to
things.
make me just want to light myself on fire. Oh, by the way, I found a great place for us to spend the weekend. I think it's near San Fierro.
I just have a bunch of random songs on this playlist, which the VOD can't hear.
You alright? What's up?
She 100% is gonna... I want to get there before sunset, so Veronica might run, because I want to get there before sunset, man. And at the pace she's walking, we're not gonna make it there before sunset. She 100% is going to post a photo when she gets up there. And we'll see who after 5 years remembers why Veronica would be at the cows. I forget the lore behind the cows, I'm not going to lie. I know there was a lore reason for Veronica liking sitting with the cows, but I genuinely forget what the lore reason was, because I did not write it down. Like, I did not write it down. And I am too lazy to go back in a VOD and figure it out. This should be fine. I want to continue up this way. There we go. So we'll see if anyone remembers why. Why would Veronica be sitting in a field of cows? Oh, it's because she's probably starting to dissociate. And really, one of the only things that would trigger that kind of state in Veronica these days is her past potentially creeping back in. Like, I think this time she kind of stops herself from dissociating. But she gets damn near close. But like, man, what were the odds that someone would text her with that name? Because I have not seen very many KCs around the server, both between 3.0 and 4.0. In fact, I think the only KC I ever encountered in 3.0 was Veronica's KC. Are we there yet? I'm just so impatient. It will translate to Veronica being like, I just want to get there and sit down because I'd say her legs would probably be bothering her right now. Because she's come from all the way over by the hospital. Plus, you know, she did kind of fall. So, she fell off the ladder, so her legs kind of bothering her just a little bit. Like, I just hate how that run is. Okay, so there's La Fuente Blanca. I think the cows are just past La Fuente Blanca, if I remember correctly. I think the worst one was when she was in a wheelchair trying to get to the cows. I think that was the most painful one of getting her over here because she wheeled herself all the way up Sonora to the cows. That one was hard.
You good? You
Yeah,
know
no,
where somewhere?
I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, just watch out for some of the wild animals around here. They'll creep up on you, all right?
Yep, yep.
Take care of yourself.
Too bad she didn't run into him before she bought the alcohol. We're right down the path. Oh yeah, cows is just past here. Veronica gets got by a murder kitty. The 911 comes in and says, "There's a woman crying about cows after she got attacked by a murder kitty." I don't think she needs EMS. I think she needs fucking psychological help. Oh dear. Ah, there's the cattle farm. Like, I'm trying to remember what the lore reason for Veronica and the cows was. Because there was a lore reason why she gravitated towards the cows. Like, there was legitimately a lore reason for it, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, wild boar. Cows. Is there a better spot to sit a log here? She's just buried in the grass. I love it. I fucking love it. Plus, this gets her away from City Hall for the time being, which you know is going to be headache central because everyone's going to vote. Why are all the cows over there? Best part is, it's so easy for Veronica to hide now up here. And you know what? I think this is going to be the perfect place to end. We're gonna send it over to Joe. I miss role playing with her so much. We're gonna send it over to her. Have a nice night, and I'll see you guys on Monday.